Hello? Hello? I hate this fucking OBS. Fucking updated. Is this working? I think this is working. That's working. Wait, is that working? Can you hear the game? Can you hear the game? Okay, cool. Yeah. 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 Okay, we're good. Okay. Poggers. This is fucking stupid. I'm really loud, actually, now that I think about it. I should probably raise the in-game volume a little bit. Well, I say in-game volume, but anyways, what I was saying. Mincer Grats on first, 13 months. Wow, Charm, thank you for subbing for 13 months. I also said it is really Firegator Thursday. I don't remember what else I was saying. Right, I said it's been a really long fucking week. A really long fucking week. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. It's December 1st. I think the game ends on January 31st. So, potentially, we could beat the game today. But that would be like a... If Persona 5 is any indication of how long that would take, I'd probably be streaming for like 13 hours because I underestimate how long it takes to get through the finale. So we're not going to do that. Probably. We'll probably enter January and then move on to the next part. Tomorrow. Yeah, it would be tomorrow. Anyway, what am I doing? Right. I'm going to raise the funny little desktop audio just a smidgen. Wait, actually, is it my fault? Do I have Twitch turned? Is it my fault? Do I have Twitch? No, Twitch is completely turned up. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna raise the desktop audio just a bit. Test. Is that better? Can you still hear me? Testing. This line of dialogue is used for the purpose of audio monitoring. I'm not seeing anyone speaking, giving me yes or no's, so, okay. That's fine. If I get drowned out by the funky, fresh music, that's on you. Anyway. We're supposed to hang out with our boy, Ryoji Ryuna-chan. Hey, if it's alright, could I come to your room? There's something I want to talk to you about. Ryoji wants to be with you. Since you have... It doesn't matter what that says. Will you spend time after school with Ryoji? Ryoji wants to fuck. Except we're probably not going to do that. He's probably going to be all like, oh no, it turns out I'm the embodiment of death in this world, and blah, blah, blah. Let's find out. Question mark? I think this is my first time. Really? Huh? Isn't it? I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the first time I've been in your room. Ryoji seems to be lost in thought. It just feels familiar for some reason. I wonder if it's just something that I've dreamed about, or if I wanted to see it so much that it came to me in a vision. Smooth line, Romeo. I think I've had that dream. Huh? Really? Wouldn't it be too romantic if we really had met each other a long time ago? Ryoji laughs merrily. I think that I did come to see you. Probably to become friends with you. Huh, but I got it all wrong. Yeah? Hit him with that, yeah. I think what we have is different from just being friends. I think of people like Junpei-kun and Yukari-san as your friends too. Right? But I can't imagine thinking of them in the same way I see you. Ryoji smiles. I love when the music just cuts out.
You have such a kind heart.
Okay. That's definitely re-recorded, and it's kind of really fucking, what's the word? I want to say deep fried.
You shouldn't give so much of yourself to me. I'll probably make you sad. It's just a feeling I get.
Well, you know what? I'm used to being sad. As the main character of this video game, not in real life. Legally speaking.
Even though you're so precious to me.
Yeah?
It's probably wrong of me to feel this way. It's like a forbidden love.
Forbidden love? He's actually talking to the male protagonist right now. Because Atlas hates gay people. You can sense the heart-rending sorrow that Ryoji is feeling. Ping! Rank 10, Ryoji Mochizuki. The Ryoji Mochizuki social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Ryuna-chan.
Please touch me.
Oh, wow.
Make sure that I exist. Feel for yourself that I'm actually here.
Yep. You gently touched Ryoji's hand. Why do I have to do it gently?
Your hand is so warm.
Can't I, like, slap him in the face? Give him a little pinch?
It brings tears to my eyes. Why is that?
Because.
Please tell me. It's painful deep inside.
Because. You spent a long time with Ryoji. You saw Ryoji off at the intersection. We don't actually know where he lives, huh?
Dude.
Tomorrow's the full moon, but we don't have any shadows to kill. Man, this sucks. That reminds me, Ryoji didn't seem like his usual self today. He looked like he was about to start crying. Maybe he's been studying too much. Nah, that can't be it. True, that man would never study. It says we're supposed to do... Wait. We already got Justice rank 10. Is it because we did the friendship path and not the grooming path? I will make sure you're safe, so please do your best on your exams. I just didn't like Ryoji-kun from the moment she met him. Do you think it's because they just don't get along? Maybe it's more complicated. Yeah, you're right, it's none of my business. What can I say? It's like cats and dogs. She's an anti-shadow weapon and Ryoji's a... Well, I'll let you figure that out. Even though Aigis is only a robot, her words really touched me. Wow, you guys are being mean to Aigis. Try to be more open-minded for once. Christ. I guess we're going to the arcade because we've already maxed out fucking the Justice Persona, or the Justice Arcana. It is nice when we get a hot, fresh agility boost to our Surtur. Good morning. I intend to do my best to protect everyone. I'm counting on you. Understood. Why does she look so sad when she says that? Something bad is about to happen. I am getting... It's like something just bit me on the leg, and I'm very mad. Class is ended for today. Yeah. I don't know. Feels like something bit me. My leg really hurt. I didn't find anything there when I slapped it, though. Dude, I guess just flew out the door today. Ryoji's gone, too. Weird, huh? Let's see. We've already maxed out Temperance now as well. So, let's go to the arcade, I guess. Or if we can hang out with Mitsuru, that would work, too. Mitsuru-senpai. Nope, she's not here. I should probably go to the faculty office, though. Mr. Ono, I'm gonna break his goddamn legs. Mr. Odoroita, how did it get so late? My darling's not home today, and I'm so samishi. Maybe I should go to the to dinner with Miss Toriumi. That restaurant with the interesting game. What was it? A mahjong parlor? I hope I don't lose again, but I don't think I can win it all against Miss Toriumi. Konnichiwa, Ryuna-san. How are you? Miss Toriumi isn't here. I was just looking for her myself, actually. Do you play mahjong? It's very omoshiroi. The technical terms in particular are so interesting. If I play too much, I can't get them out of my head for days. Mantanpin Doradora, Richi Ipatsu, Chitoitsu Sumo. I've said that stuff even in my sleep. I don't know how to play mahjong, so you got me. I don't know what the fuck she's saying. Codex! How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the world of Persona 3 Portable. How are you today? My poor darling hasn't slept very well as a result. Shall I teach you the other technical terms? I'm just repeating what blah blah blah. Well, for beginners, there's only Richi. Am good, how are you? I'm good, tired from basically the whole last week. Other than that, good. We're almost done with Persona 3. Do I have any idea what I'm gonna play after Persona 3? Actually, we'll probably play Fear and Hunger Termina, now that I think about it. I'm not allowed to play Fear and Hunger 1 on Twitch, but we can play Fear and Hunger 2 Termina on Twitch. Looks like you're waiting for one tile. You've gotta have more than 2 Han. Ooh, or advanced stuff. You have a hand, don't Mangan Booyah. You should throw this one away. Or you won't get many points if you call that one, so I wouldn't. I dropped that tile by accident, so you can't run it. She's taught me so much, but I haven't been able to win a single match. You learned technical terms for mahjong. Mr. Ono doesn't seem to be returning. I'm going to beat the shit out of this man. We don't really have anything we don't have anything we can do, because we've already exhausted all the social links that are currently possible for us. So, we're going to the arcade again, and we're going to play Lucky Fortune and increase our Persona's magic stat. We've been doing this for a month now.
Hi.
Maybe I should summon Juno, just in case. Thank you for that jump scare, Charmsay. I appreciate that. I jumped out of my fucking... Get a head pat redeem so I can give awkward head pats when you have a rough week. Please, I'm not going to do that. Probably not going to do that. Just probably. Igus has been returning late these days. She never used to. I wonder what happened. You love me, true. I do love you, Charmsay. Wait, today's a full moon. What are we doing? What are we doing? Well, if we can go to the arcade, we're going to the arcade. Ooh, 2 magic ups in the same day. Incredible. Ah, yeah, something is happening. We've kind of broken the game, though, unfortunately. So, meanwhile, at the Moonlight Bridge, it is the dark hour, and a figure on the bridge looks up at the moon. Another figure approaches it.
I've been looking for you. What are you doing here?
Well, to answer your question, I ended up here when I came to my senses. It's strange. The sky and the ground look so weird. And there's no one here. Something terrible has happened here. And yet I feel at peace.
Have you forgotten?
Forgotten what?
The Dark Hour. A time period few people are active during. But you've somehow adapted to it. Too well for a human, in fact.
Oh no, incredible.
Yes, it's all so clear. Now, I understand the reason behind this feeling I sense when you're around. You are not good. You are my enemy.
Your enemy? Enemy?
Anemone.
That's right.
My
On a night
anemone.
like tonight, the moon was full. It was long ago.
Yes, we met once before as adversaries.
Who am I? Who are you?
I am Aegis, the last remaining anti-shadow emergency control weapon. A machine created to destroy shadows.
Created to destroy shadows.
And you, your true name is Death. You are the shadow I sealed away 10 years ago.
Uh-oh. No, we're not gonna get a
Yes,
cutscene.
it was 10 years ago.
I'm gonna cry.
The night I was born into this world, I set foot on this very bridge.
The sole purpose of my existence is to destroy shadows. It is for that reason that I was given a personality and a persona.
I
There he
am the
is,
13th
Thanatos.
Arcana. I was never meant to be. Everyone called me Death. But when I was born, a part of my power shattered and was strewn about. As a result, I was incomplete.
Even so, you were far stronger than I anticipated.
Look at his little
Since I could not
dangly
defeat
parts.
you, my only option was to seal you away.
He does look incomplete,
Under the
huh?
circumstances, there was only one suitable vessel. A human girl who happened to be nearby.
It was me.
I had no other choice.
That. What the fuck is that fucking picture? Oh, it's like they drew that in MS Paint.
I see. I was inside her all this time. And I unwittingly led her to my 12 missing pieces.
Enjoy your lurk, Codex.
And then,
And then I killed her
I
parents.
see. I understand now. I remember everything. Who and what I am.
A machine is created for a purpose. Mine is to defeat you. That is the purpose of my existence.
It doesn't have to be that way.
It doesn't have
to be Aegis.
that way.
Palladian!
Don't be foolish, Aegis.
Don't be
I'm
foolish.
different than before. There's no way you can win. I'm sorry.
Aegis was knocked back without setting a finger on Ryoji. Aegis's chassis was heavily damaged from being slammed to the ground with such force.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow, she's busted up.
This mission appears impossible.
He didn't
A
even mean to
machine
hurt you.
that cannot fulfill its purpose has no worth.
Shut up, Aegis.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ryuna-san.
I'm scared.
Meanwhile, in the dormitory command room, this is the part where Aegis becomes an actual character. Fuka has summoned Juno and Mitsuru, and Mitsuru is manning the equipment nearby.
Juno! Wait.
Yukari, is some-
Well, it's... You noticed it too, didn't you, Senpai? Oh no, did...
We don't know anything for sure.
Huh.
I sensed a persona, but it quickly disappeared. And soon after that, I couldn't detect Aegis's presence.
Could it have been Strega?
Well, she hasn't sensed any of their members.
I've confirmed she's on the Moonlight Bridge.
All right, call the others. Let's see what's going on there.
She's on the Moonlight Bridge and she's in 16 pieces. Aegis's body is heavily damaged. Parts of it are strewn everywhere. I was right. Told you.
Aegis!
I'm sorry. I remember everything. Who I am. Who he is.
Aegis stretched out her worn hand. You gently took it in yours. Ryuna-san.
I know why I wanted to be by your side. I'm sorry. I failed.
What happened? It's going to be okay.
I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize.
You?
Ryoji-kun? Wait, what are you doing here?
I'm the one that beat the shit out of her. Aigis is no longer moving. It seems she stopped functioning.
What's going on?
It's all my fault.
What? You did this?
Akihiko, wait. He's not showing any signs of aggression. Tell us, who are you? What are you?
What are you? Ryoji.
I'm the same as the beings you call shadows.
You're a shadow?
I'm the embodiment of all shadows. The Appriser. Born from the union of the 12 Arcana.
The Appriser?
I remember everything now. The frightening truth about myself. And shadows, it's all so hard to believe.
You know the truth about shadows?
Yes.
I do.
What?
What? Thank you, Akihiko.
The shadows are here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. The maternal being will begin to awaken as she is drawn to me. The Appriser.
You're the Appriser?
We don't know what the Appriser actually is.
That's right.
What is this maternal being?
She is a great entity. There is no comparable word in your language for her. 10 years ago, a man collected a great number of shadows and contained them in a laboratory. That's where I was born. But the unification was interrupted, and I awoke in an incomplete state. Not long after, I fell to Aigis, as she did to me.
Aigis? Is that true, Ryoji?
She knew she could not defeat me, so in an act of desperation, she sealed me within a child who happened to be standing nearby. That child grew up, carrying me inside her, and by a twist of fate, she later returned here as a transfer student.
You mean...
It was me all along, the true villain. Everyone is looking at you in shock.
Yes, I lived inside her.
Ryoji was inside of you?
Inside her?
Her special persona awakened, as did the 12 shadows, all in order to become one with me.
Ryoji's the Appriser? And he was inside her body? None of this makes sense!
It's all my fault. I'm sorry. There's more I need to tell you.
Wait a second, didn't I get
Ryoji-kun!
maxed out on the Death Arcana? But it didn't, I don't think it let me, did I? I completely forgot, I guess. Damn.
He appears to be exhausted. Let's let him rest. We have Aigis to it. We'll continue our talk later.
Damn, everyone's fucking dead. You were in shock at what you've just heard. Ryoji lived inside you for 10 years, waiting to make contact with the 12 shadows, and the boy named Pharos was actually Ryoji. So many questions remain unanswered. However, Ryoji is unconscious. You took Ryoji and Aigis home. Classroom 2F. Mitsuru walked in.
He's awake now. Let's meet tonight on the 4th floor.
Okay.
All right then. I'll see you later.
Go about your lives. Go
Damn that
about your
Ryoji.
daily lives. What do you mean, Junpei? He didn't have a choice. It's not his fault. The dormitory command room. Everyone has gathered. Ryoji is sitting on the far sofa, hanging his head.
Is everyone present?
Are you okay, Ryoji-kun?
Yeah, I'm okay. Besides, there's more I have to tell you guys.
Ryoji-kun.
Ryoji.
There are many questions we need answered. To begin with, you said shadows were here to facilitate the rebirth of the maternal being. Please elaborate on this.
The maternal being is called Nyx.
Who the hell's Nyx?
Nyx is the mother of shadows. In ancient times, she bestowed death to this world. If she is awakened, darkness will once again cover the land and all life will vanish.
Wow.
All life will vanish.
Are you saying everyone will die?
It would be more accurate to say that everyone will forfeit the will to live.
Are you talking about the lost?
The Lost? The zombies in town? Full of nothing, I guess? Everyone seemed to be coming to the same conclusion. Every human being will become like the Lost, leading to the extinction of mankind and the end of the world.
The fall.
But it's still possible to keep it from happening, right? What? There's no way to prevent it?
I'm sorry.
Wait, what are you apologizing for? Are you saying it's for certain?
Yes, you heard the bell. I'm the Appriser. The Appriser of death. My existence is the affirmation of the fall.
The affirmation of the fall?
Well now. It is inevitable the entire human race will become members of the Lost. Ryoji's existence confirms the impending extinction of mankind. That can't be.
When? When will it happen?
I'm afraid you will not live to see spring.
But that's not too far away.
You have exactly 2 months? A month? Who knows?
What are you guys freaking out about? All we have to do is defeat this Nyx. And that won't be a problem, because we've never lost.
Yeah, we'll beat it.
Defeating Nyx is impossible. It has nothing to do with strength, ability, or power. Just as all living things die, and the flow of time is continuous, Nyx cannot be defeated.
What?
Just watch, Ryoji. You don't know a damn thing.
That's bullshit!
This is all so sudden.
No, thanks, Ken. You finally piped up. I forgot you were here. The others are startled.
I was born from
I
a
think the
collection
writers
of
forgot
shadows.
about him too, to be honest.
But now, I have a human form, so I can talk with you, laugh with you, cry with you.
It's better than Koromaru, who just kind of exists.
All gifts I received because I was inside her. Of all the people on Earth, it was she who carried me.
And now you have the feelings. You've caught the
Thanks to that,
feelings.
I am able to give you a choice.
A choice?
Nyx's coming cannot be avoided, but it is possible to live in peace until she arrives. You'll have to kill me. If I were to disappear, all memories of the Dark Hour would disappear with me, as would any recollection of the fate that awaits you. You won't remember anything.
Good.
The coming of the fall will be instantaneous, and you will not suffer.
We'll forget everything?
Like Y2K.
You'll be able to return to your normal lives, and in doing so, the time until the fall will be slightly delayed. In essence, I am the same as Nyx and cannot be killed, but thanks to her, there's a part of me that's human. So if death comes from her hands, I think it may be possible.
Ryoji is looking at you.
Ryoji-kun.
That's kind of fucked up, though. You just kind of expect me to kill someone?
If you don't kill me, you will suffer more than you could ever imagine. With no hope for salvation, you will live every day paralyzed by the fear of your impending death.
Will we?
And I
don't know about that.
don't want you to have to endure such pain.
I can't let my memories go.
She's right. To forget everything would be like hiding from the truth.
Would that really be such a bad thing? All that awaits you now is despair.
It's kind of funny how Ryoji and the one guy in Persona 5 Royal are the same. I don't remember his fucking name at this point, actually. Just kind of disappointing considering I just played the game like, what, a month ago?
You don't know the terror of absolute death. Please, don't make your decision without at least thinking about what I've said.
Why is this happening?
Because you tried to punch above your weight, Ken. Ryoji silently stood
You
up.
don't have to decide right now. You have until December 31st, New Year's Eve, to think about it. After that, I'll dissolve into the blackness of the Dark Hour and become intangible.
Ryoji?
I will disappear with the coming of Nyx anyways, so don't worry about me. I'll be back on New Year's Eve.
And then he vanishes. Instantly. Where he goes,
Hey,
who knows?
Ryoji, wait!
He travels the world, looking at all the fun sights and sounds of being alive. He disappeared, just like Pharos.
Ryoji-kun.
We will see him again on New Year's Eve.
That's only 30 days away. Ryoji's revelation was all too devastating. The world will soon perish. That mankind will perish. And the only option you are given is the right to choose how to die. Death is inevitable. The appriser truly brought about a death sentence. You cannot think clearly right now. How does a person choose the way he will die? Well, I guess you'll find out. Damn that Ryoji, is he out of his mind? This is such bullshit, man. I've never imagined my life ending. It feels like my insides are being torn apart. He doesn't want to go for a walk. We're all going to die, regardless of how much we want to live. Everyone's going to die. What's up with that? We're trying to live our lives the best we can, and it's all going to end now? Come on, get real. Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now. Oh, Ken, boring as always. An unavoidable end? This can't be happening. Well, you know what they say. If you can't hang out with any of your friends, go to the mall and play in the arcade. Boom, bam, boom. You can use a punching bag. As the kids might say, poggers. You overhear a conversation. I heard some people saying that apathy syndrome is nothing to worry about. I heard the same thing. It puts people at ease, right? Yeah, it certainly does for me. You think it's some new religion? What, are you taking this seriously? Of course not. The first bell has rung. I literally just have free time every day until the game ends, pretty much. There he is, the fucking bastard. Ah, I've been waiting for you. Okay, not really. I looked and looked, but there's nothing at my house that's not related to Masamune. This didn't belong to Masamune personally, but it still has ties to him, so do you really need this? Maybe you've reconsidered? Not that I'm reluctant and all to give it to you. You understand. So I'll give it to you, but you'll take good care of it, right? It'll become a family heirloom, right? Obtained Kanetsugu's helm. You must be proud, Ryuna. You've got a family heirloom now. Yeah, I guess this is how it should be. Well, I've still got a few of those left at home. This is the second time I've given my helm to a student, after all. That Bebe. Do you know him? He's an exchange student in my class. Back in the spring when he first came here, he admired it so much that I let him have it. It does my heart good to see men with the samurai spirit, even those from a foreign country. Must be because the lives of the Sengoku generals still shine brightly across history. Masamune Date, for example. The amazing thing about him is that you enjoyed the stories about Masamune again. You feel that your knowledge of history has deepened. You obtained a helm from Mr. Ono. I hate you. Actually, what are we at in terms of stats on Cert now? 95, Matt! Oh, that's fucked up. He's only level 61. Holy shit. Okay. We're going to... I need to see if we can fuse Thanatos. I completely forgot. If we can, I'm dropping like everything to fuse him. Its heft, its feel, and the character love on the brow. Does that mean to protect the head, or was it love for the helm? Mysteries upon mysteries. Take the helm with you. I think it suits you better than it does me. Okay, I got the maid outfit. Fellas. Oops. I don't need to look at that. Any more quests I can do? It is, January. January? December. The last old document. I've actually already created Black Frost. I just kind of haven't showed her it because I'm stupid, but yeah, no. You know what they say. Let's see. Lucifer, Mara, Sandalphon. You need a Suzaku? I need a Garuda, Yatagarasu. I have a Gur, I don't have a Horus. I can make Addis, I just have to be level 67. There's Thanatos. Alice, Mott, Samael, Loa, Pale Rider, Ghoul. I've got them all! I just have to actually make space for him. Alright, fuck you. Don't need you anymore. Atropos, don't need you anymore because fortune is worthless. Kaiwan, I don't even know why I made you, to be honest. Suzaku, I'll fuck around with you later when I can make something that I care about. Pazuzu, fuck you. I was only using you for Garudine. We'll resummon you probably. Lakshmi is our new Bufu character, so we're gonna keep her. Alice, we're gonna fuse, so I think that's enough. Question mark? I believe we've fused every single... Yes, we have. This is... Once we fuse Thanatos, we'll have every single persona of the Death Arcana in the game. Is it gonna be super annoying to fuse him? Probably. And now we need Mott, and then we're done. There we go. That's all of them. I did not check his fucking level. Oh god. He's 64. Shit. Let's see. Tempest Slash, Ghastly Wail. Not useful. He gets Mahamon, Megidala, Sexy Dance. Let's see. She does not have Mind Charge. I don't think we need Mind Charge for him. Power Charge might be useful, but that's besides the point. We want him to have Die for Me and Mudo Boost. Probably Growth 3 would be also really good. So those three are must-haves. Everything else is you know, everything else is transitory. We don't even need Megiddo. Null Fear would probably be useful. It might be good to have Mamudon just in case. I don't think we'll need it. Oh, look at all those Mudo skills that we're... They have a high... They probably have... There's Mudo Boost, thank the Lord, but we don't have that. It would also be really nice to have a Hama boost, but we don't have any character. If none of the death personas besides Thanatos even gets that. Charm boost, dodge, pierce. No. Mabufu, Mamudo, Sexy Dance. We need Thanatos for a reason. Maybe he just gets Die for Me later on. Although I don't remember if that's the case. He only gets 3 skills. And I don't think Die for Me is actually a skill card. So if we don't get it from... Interesting. There's too many Mudo skills, oh my god. Fuck Sexy Dance, I never should have grabbed that. There's fucking Growth 3. We can't even fuse him, I'm just looking at what we can get. I haven't seen Die for Me on here a single time, which is really weird because I was fairly certain that Thanatos just... You could get it on, like, the first try. I thought it had a really high... Whatchamacallit. You might actually not be able to get it. I think you might learn it. That's probably why. Unless they changed him in Persona 3 Portable, in which case I have no idea what the fuck he gets. How much are we actually going to use him? Who knows? Probably not a lot. Nah, we'll use him a lot, probably. I don't think he gets Victory Cry, now that I think about it. We don't need Repel Dark. We already have Repel Dark. See, the problem with fusing this many personas at once with him is the fact that because the Mudo skills on all of the death characters are basically... They just have high inherit properties for Thanatos. That's all we're seeing. Mudo, Mamudo, Mudon, etc. And so it basically only leaves like one slot open for another fucking thing. Or there was an Assault Dive. I need to make sure that he inherits fucking... Can he inherit? Can Thanatos learn Die For Me in... Die For Me is an exclusive Alice skill now. Oh shit, that sucks. Dude, that's fucking trash. Thanatos can't even get Die For Me. Okay, so that just means that we'll get Mamudon, Mudo Boost, and the other thing. Do I remember what the other thing was? No, of course not. It's after school. We're probably gonna go to Tartarus tonight and completely fuck. Well, we're just gonna fuck a couple things up, and then once we hit level 64, we'll fuse Thanatos and get back to business. Oh, you're back. My bad. Could last night just have been a dream or something? No, probably not, huh? I don't think anyone really cares about exploring Tartarus. Is there something you want to ask me? Increase in Persona users. According to Ryoji-kun, the reason was because of your existence. You came here with Ryoji-kun inside of you, bringing us all together, as well as the shadows that have been dispersed to different locations. 10 years ago, you happened to be present when Aigis and Ryoji were fighting. Aigis couldn't defeat Ryoji-kun, so you decided to seal him inside of you. What a tragic fate. When you moved here, Ryoji-kun began to awake, and the 12 shadows appeared. Well, we can't go to Tartarus for a hot minute, so that sucks. I can't believe they made ooh. This place got fucking defaced, huh? There's posters and graffiti on the ground. I can make Gungnir. I can make Mjolnir. Strengthens fire attacks, strengthens electrical attacks. Stone hammer with holy powers, evade elect high. I like how you can fuse Mjolnir, but the only character that can use axes was Shinji, and Shinji dies. And I don't know if actually I can probably fuse Messiah for my weapon. More agility for cert. We're not gonna really need fucking, we're not, I don't know, dude. You overhear a conversation. Well, that was sudden. Shame about Ryoji. Class has ended for today. I should probably save. The There's pretty much nothing we can do. So that increased Cert's magic even further. At some point, there's no point in asking someone else. Are you scared? No, I'm not really scared. I just can't seem to comprehend all that has happened. I thought I would grow stronger after my father died, but I haven't. Damn. Cert is 1 point from Magic 99. That's kind of fucked up. I don't think you're supposed to get a persona that high. Let's do it again. Let's get him there. Send it. Cert is probably capable of one-shotting any enemy in the game at this point, except for Death and Elizabeth. We need to hang out with our friend, Dying Young Man, today. Naganaki Shrine. Hi, Akinari. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. It seems Akinari would like the pleasure of your company. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Say you're busy. Then this bench shall be our meeting place. I'm still writing more of my story. How much did I tell you about? Oh, right. The pink alligator and the bird had become friends, right? This was the alligator's first friend, and he was very happy. They started going to the river every day, and the little bird would sing while the alligator listened. But again, the alligator couldn't catch food easily because of his color. Pink is such an odd color. His prey in the jungle saw him from far away and had plenty of time to escape. He became so hungry that he was dizzy most of the time, and he accidentally ate the bird one afternoon as it slept in his mouth. Of course, he realized his mistake immediately. He drank swamp water to induce vomiting, but the bird was already dead when he retrieved it. After that, he couldn't bring himself to eat anything. That's as far as I've written. I haven't decided on an ending. It's a gloomy story. Is it really that dark? I don't know. For me, it's hard to tell. The words I use come out from my life, you know. So they may seem depressing to you, but to me, that's just life. So before, I mentioned I was writing a diary. That was a lie. I was writing my will. I couldn't face reality, and I was essentially screaming curses into my notebook. But for now, I'm writing my story in the same notebook. It probably isn't very good, but it contains some things that I've learned during my short life. When it's done, I want you to read it. I mean, meeting you is the main reason I started writing it. Akinari looks into your eyes. Your relationship is stronger now. Dying Young Man. I'm really trying to come up with a good ending, but I can't decide. I don't have much time to spare. Well, thanks. I hope we can chat some more later. I think we can only hang out with him on Sundays. Oh, it's you. Sorry, I was just daydreaming. I was thinking about what Shinji would say to me if I died before him. What do you think he'll say? No, not really. It takes a long time for me to register fear, but even though I've experienced losing someone before, that always hurts. That was not the answer. What? No, I went to my room instead of the town. I did it again. Send it. Let's keep going. I think it just said that my persona's magic won't get any higher. Things have been pretty crazy lately, huh? No one's in the mood to talk either. Cheer up. Right. I suppose that's best. That's not also very not helpful to say in this situation. December already? It's almost the end of the year. Let's not ruin our last month of the year together with laziness, okay? Remember, there's an exam next week. Though didn't you guys just have exams? Time flies. The material on the exam begins on blah blah blah. Definition of altropy. Allotropy. The property of some elements to exist in two or more forms that are chemically identical yet physically discrete. Get it? I bet there's at least one allotrope you guys are familiar with. Let's see if you know what I'm talking about, Ryuna. Which allotrope is formed by 3 oxygen atoms? Crimson? The fuck does that mean? It's ozone, apparently. Wow, good job. I'm sure you'll do fine on the exam. Every living being needs oxygen to survive, and everything on the planet needs ozone, too. You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer? You know how toxic UV rays have been eating away at the ozone layer, right? Due to the environmental destruction, there's less and less ozone. I probably have nothing to worry about, but you guys might. So watch out, okay? That's, kind of dystopic, don't you think? Okay. Free time again, so Polonia Mall. Coconut Mall. Don't have that much. I'll give you a discount. I got some new things in. I think I already sold most of the stuff that I can safely sell. Oh, when did I get those? Do I have anything to sell? That does, looks like a big fucking no. I don't think we've been to Tartarus in a hot minute. What's our weapons looking like? I guess I have the Ame no Nobuko. What about armor? Phantom Robe gives me +2 luck. I might buy that. It's not that big of an increase, though. Hey, shoo! Hey, shoo! Yeah, it starts at 99, though I think that's because of the armor I'm wearing. Yeah, Kukai's vestment.
Hi.
Try to cheer up. I'm not feeling down. Oh, okay then. Sorry, Reina. I know you're strong. Damn, it's actually kind of depressing having this much free time. I feel like I should have flubbed some more, social links. Granted, I wouldn't be able to hang out with any of my friends anyways, right? Which social links do we still need to max out? Junpei will get there. Mitsuru's only at rank 2, which is bad. Ryoji will automatically max out. Dying young man. So, the only social links we actually still have that we can level up are fucking Mitsuru and Aegis. And Aegis isn't back until next month, I'm pretty sure. So we're just fucking around doing nothing until exams end. Let's just keep making Cert as fucking strong as possible then, I guess. I could switch to Odin. He's more valuable in terms of stats. Have you decided what you're going to do? Yeah, I have. You're so brave, Ryuna-chan, but I'm scared. Even Ken-kun is down. What do you mean, even Ken-kun? He's a fucking kid. He's in elementary school. He's more fucking likely to be down than the rest of us. Class is ended for today. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, let's just power through it. I know this is gonna be super fucking boring, but here we are. .66 agility, 81 strength, 99 magic. These are personas. Odin is basically the only one comparable to Cert in general. But look at the difference in stats. This is what, honestly, I should genuinely switch to Odin because he is just he's more useful. Generally speaking. I mean, he's basically the same. Fire boost, fire amp, except, you know, he's lightning instead of fire. But he gets Spellmaster, which halves SP cost. And that is more valuable than gold. We don't really need Zeodyne. That's probably what I'll replace it with, actually, because we have Thunder Rain. I'm gonna equip Odin, and we're gonna start power leveling his stats, since we have nothing better to do. I remember I accidentally gave Lakshmi some stat upgrades by accident. Hey Ryuna, don't you think it's funny? We have so much to worry about, but we're still going to school as if nothing's changed. You decide yet? No, but I'm not just ignoring it either. Exams start next Monday. We're a little ahead of schedule, so let's review the material. When I say electromagnetism, Lorentz force and Fleming's left-hand rule should immediately come to mind. I won't be giving partial credit if you right-hand rule, got it? Okay, let's move on. Sure, there's an easy one. It doesn't even require any memorization. Here it is. Study. This guy sucks. The most boring teacher. No wonder they gave him like 5 scenes total in an entire game. Yeah, we can't really do anything. Yeah, like I said, we can't do anything except on Sunday because of Akinari.
Oh!
It's been a week since Ryoji-kun was here. I couldn't sleep for 3 days after that. Do you think it's weird for me to be this scared? It can't be helped. Well, I've come to realize something. You don't really know how much you take your life for granted until there's a possibility you might lose it. Yeah, that's part of what it is to be human. I think, anyway. Good morning. Did you talk to the others? Let's see. Well, I feel the same as the others. We can't continue on like this. We should talk with everyone tonight. Class is ended for today. One thing that sucks between Odin versus Cert is the fact that Odin gets Deathbound or Cert gets Deathbound and Odin gets Deathbound is an ability that does slashing damage, heavy slashing damage to all enemies, and Odin only gets a single target move. At least I think so.
Well, it's been a week. What are we gonna do? You okay, Fuka?
You just seem so calm.
We have to make a decision. I mean, it's been such a drag around here lately, and no one will go to Tartarus.
You're right. We humans are quite resilient. We can adapt to any situation given enough time. So how about it, everyone?
Why don't we talk about it?
Have you made your decision, Tsunade-san?
No, but I don't plan on running away.
So you're going to fight Nyx?
I don't know. I mean, it's supposedly undefeatable. What about you? What are your thoughts on it?
Honestly, this is the first time I've ever really contemplated my own death. It's quite a sobering thought. I don't want to suffer, and I don't want to kill Ryoji. But either way, we still die. So there is no simple answer.
Sure there is. You fight back as best you can.
Then do we all agree that we don't want to hurt Ryoji-kun?
Is that how you feel?
Well,
It's okay, Fuka. I mean, it's not natural to choose how you're going to die. What about you, Junpei? Have you decided?
No.
What's the matter? Scared?
What the hell do you mean by that? You think this is a joke?
Junpei,
We're going to die. Of course I'm scared. You all need to wake up. This is death we're talking about here.
Junpei, you're being a baby. Everyone remains silent, having nothing to say.
Then what do you want to do? Do you want to kill him?
There's nothing I can do. The only one who can kill him is... Did you never notice? You had that thing inside you, and you didn't notice? You're the one that raised it. You're the one that brought about the fall.
Junpei!
Can't you do anything about it?
How could I have known?
Stop it, Junpei! It's not her fault! Her carrying it is the only reason we even have this choice.
I know that, damn it, but in my head, I might know.
Junpei is biting
Even
his
though
lip.
I know thinking about it might not solve anything, I'm still scared, damn it.
I know how you feel, Junpei-kun. I'm scared too.
Junpei's crumbling under the pressure.
We're all scared.
Yes. I can't stop shaking.
Me either. I'm sorry I teased you, Junpei. I was just trying to lighten up the situation. Personally, I don't want to forget everything. I've learned so much since coming here.
Yucatan, I'm sorry I kept yelling like that.
I don't think any of us could have stood up to you right now, Junpei. So, don't worry about it.
I'm hurt. I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. I know this isn't your fault. I didn't mean to lash out at you earlier.
All right. I don't think we're prepared to make a decision just yet. Ryoji said he'll be back on New Year's Eve. So we still have some time to think about it. So until then, let's just try to live our lives as normally as possible.
Me when my protagonist is just a filthy fucking arcade rat. Who needs to hang out with your friends? I go to the arcade every day and every night. And I punch the punching bag. I don't even think I actually play games here. I just do physical activities. It's like going to the gym. Exams will begin on Monday. Don't care, didn't ask. I wasn't listening at all. Did you hear what she said? Do you know the answer? I wasn't listening either. Good thing the funny little thing he tells me. She's such a nice girl. You're welcome. Worship me. How am I supposed to think about exams when the world's coming to an end? Well, have you tried not being a fucking loser? More agility for Odin.
Welcome.
I know it'll be difficult to study for them, but if you run away now, you'll just be giving up on life. Oh, and please let me know when you'll be going to Tartarus. I need to get some exercise, so I'll explore with you. I'm not leaving the ring without a win. So we can go to Tartarus when we want now, I think. So I should probably go just real quick. I don't want to waste that much time. I need 11,000 XP. compared to everyone else's. Wow, Fuka actually is right behind me in XP, huh? Ah, my fucking limbs. Wait. Does the game end on 12:31? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, let's power Odin just a little bit more. This man is getting nothing but agility. Sucks to be him, I guess. I don't care about your stupid reviews. Fuck the exams. The world is going to end. Mac, hello. I see you have missed. You have failed to execute the command. We're in simultaneously the climax and the most boring part of Persona 3. The story is interesting, but the gameplay is not, because I've already maxed out all the social links. So, we basically have 2 months of free time.
Where have you been?
So, we're kind of just... Basically, my character is turned into a filthy gamer, an arcade rat, if you will, where all she does is go to the arcade and punch things. Doesn't that apply to the entirety of that series, though? No, not really. If you play like normal, then generally you will play very fucking inefficiently. So you probably won't get all of your social links maxed out, so you'll still have a lot to do in the ending months. But if you're like me, who's a filthy bastard, he's played this game before and knows that it's better to max out all your social links as quickly as possible, then the final couple months of the game are basically free time galore like usual. Exams are coming up. But don't worry, it is now Sunday, and we can talk to our favorite social link, the dying young man. Hey you, cough, cough, wheeze, wheeze, cough, cough. Akinari seems to be ill. Sorry, pant, pant. If you, pant, don't mind, pant, please stay until I've recovered my breath. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Thank you. Akinari seems happy. Gasp! Wheeze, wheeze. Just give me a minute so I can calm down. Akinari is having trouble breathing. Stay at his side. False alarm. I had some pain, but it's better now. It's calming down, thanks. Akinari smiled at you. Going to the arcade to practice punching before you meet that one sickly dude on Sundays to punch him in the throat. Yeah, I stopped taking my medicine. It's not going to fix me anyway, right? It just helps for the pain and spasming. Why? My medicine makes me drowsy, and if my hands go numb, then I can't write anything. I have to finish my story. Akinari is determined. The reason my story's unfinished is because I haven't found the meaning of life yet. I get lost in my writing, erase it, and then I don't know where to go next. When we're talking, I have a clearer picture. I can almost see it. Seems like that might be the meaning of life for me. I'm probably writing this book to find the meaning of life. Well, if I do find it and finish the story, I hope we get a little more time together after that. Akinari smiled weakly. Your relationship is stronger now. Beep, beep, beep. Rank 8, Dying Young Man. The Dying Young Man social link has reached level 8, blah blah blah. The sun is setting. I hope to see you again. You decided to go back to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Sup, dude? Exams start tomorrow, huh? This is the first time an exam's taking my mind off something else. Usually it's the other way around. Look, everyone's fucking gone. Oh, there they are. Heck yeah. What? You're hanging me out to dry? We're buddies. We should fail together. True. Yeah, Mitsuru told us we shouldn't worry about Nyx. She said we should just act like everything is normal, so that's exactly what Junpei's doing by not studying for the exams. But you should do okay on the exams, right? Of course. Good. Keep up the good work. I'm too powerful. Anyways, we're going back to the arcade, of course. Who needs to study when you can simply... Ooh, we should go for Lucky Fortune. Increases magic. So, Mech, actually, I won't be able to show you for a second because exams are about to start, but, you know. They last for 6 days? Jesus Christ. This question seems familiar. What year did the Battle of Dan no Ura begin? I don't even know what that is. 1185. Let's pretend that that was the right answer. The question seems familiar. Which element is found in ozone? What? It should be oxygen. The exam experience. Where you simply move to the next day without being able to do anything else. This question seems familiar. Which rule relates to Lorentz force? The left-hand rule? Yeah. You feel confident about your answer. I like how it has like its own special little jingle when you're taking the exam, but you only hear it for like 2 seconds before it switches back to the stupid lack of sound in the day switchover thing. Translate the following. Fuyu wa tsutomete. Work during the winter. Winter is a calm season. Winter mornings are pleasant. You feel confident about your answer. I learned how to speak Japanese by playing Persona 3. This question seems familiar. Which plural is formed correctly? Sheeps, mooses, indexes, cacti. Good thing I actually know English and I don't need a guide to tell me that answer. It's the last day of the exams. The questions are just too easy. Your pen won't stop moving. Morning, after school. Today's exams have ended. Anyways, what I was going to show you, the reason you go to the exams is because, the arcade, I should say, is to raise your Persona's stats supplementally. Well, at first you go to the, first you go to the arcades to raise your social stats, which are, you know, academics, charm, courage, and which are already maxed out. But then, once you're done with that, you can keep going back for Persona stuff. So, for instance, my Odin is at 54 strength, 70 magic, and so on. However, Cert was the character I was using for the longest time. Look at his numbers. His magic stat is maxed out, his strength is almost maxed out, and his agility is at 66. The man is a fucking... This man is probably the strongest Persona that I can get without being actually level 99. That's how much free time I've had since doing the max socialing bullshit. He's also, coincidentally, the first I know literally nothing about the mechanics of Persona games. It's pretty the stats themselves are pretty self-explanatory, right? Strength is for physical attacks, magic is for magic attacks, agility is for evasion and going first and not going first, but you know, turn JRPG rules, you go first. Initiative, I guess you could call it if you're somewhat familiar with D&D. It makes it so that your player character goes first before your teammates, if it's the player turn. Are you on your way home? If you're not busy, would you like to do something? We do have Lakshmi. Let's go, bitch. Are we gonna teach you how to eat a hamburger? No, we're gonna teach you how to eat takoyaki. Interesting. So, takoyaki doesn't consist of an entire octopus, only a small portion. Well, it makes sense. An entire octopus would be too much food for one person. Sometimes I'm amazed at my ignorance of the world. Anyways, let's eat. Oh wait, it's the 19th. Yeah, it's the same. You're right. I will have one takoyaki, please. What, takoyaki isn't sold in individual pieces? So I can buy a dozen at this price? Mitsuru seems amazed at the low price. Isn't this takoyaki stand literally? She's the stupid rich girl, yeah. This takoyaki stand makes takoyaki with no octopus in it, as far as I'm aware, which is fucking weird. What do they use to make it then? I've only had takoyaki once, and honestly, it was kind of bad. It's filled with diced octopus inside. Interesting. It's slightly sour. Are there other ingredients in addition to the octopus? Well, whatever they may be, they taste absolutely delicious. C'est très bon. Mitsuru has discovered how delicious takoyaki tastes. You feel that you understand her better now. The Mitsuru Kirijo link. Blah, blah, blah. That reminds me of what Akihiko was talking about when we walked past here. Don't you think Akihiko has been acting different lately? I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I've known him for such a long time. Perhaps he's just maturing. Does that make you sad? Does that make you happy? Of course that makes me happy. With all we've been through, it can be difficult to get over our pasts. However, Akihiko is trying to learn from his experiences. I'm very impressed with him. When I looked at Akihiko, I'm reminded of so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though. It's probably because you're both fucking stupid. Like, you're the bimbo and he's the himbo. Love? That's anxiety. I think you're lonely. Let's go with love. I think that'll be funny. Nah, we gotta be safe. Anxiety, maybe so. Perhaps I feel pressed for time because I'm the only one who isn't growing. Let's just forget about this. I don't even know what I'm talking. What did she actually say? I don't remember. When I look at Akihiko, I'm reminded so many things about myself. I can't explain why, though. That's anxiety. I don't actually get it, but hey, it gave me points, so I guess it was the right thing to say. Sorry for subjecting you to my incoherent ramblings. Please forget what I just said. I'm behind you 100%. Okay, I will. Thank you. The takoyaki was absolutely delicious. We should eat here again sometime. After saying goodbye to Mitsuru, you decided to return to the dorm. Arf, arf. After exams were finished, I went for a walk around town. It seemed like the most dismissive, rude response you could drop. Right? That's the weird part. But that's like what she wanted to hear, I guess. Yep, that's anxiety. I think I've tried to do the maybe it's love thing before, and she's just like, no, I think I'm just being anxious about not growing. Yeah. The number of the lost is increasing. I saw them wherever I look. Perhaps that has to do with the fall. We have to do something. We must continue going to Tartarus until the very end. Whether our opponent is a shadow or whether it is fate, we will need to be strong to win. Oh, it's already Saturday again? Sheesh. But you know what that means? We actually cannot go to the arcade today. We have to walk the fucking dog. A Triestone gem. There's no school today. Good. Fuck the school. Oh, it's Yukari's room.
Yes, who is it?
It's me.
Oh,
It's me, Yukari. Now, let us embrace.
you don't stop by very often, Senpai. Is something wrong?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Aw, are you feeling lonely?
Hey, are you teasing me?
No. Well, maybe just a little.
Hee hee hee. We're girls. That's what girls say.
I wonder what this Nyx is like. Hey, do you think it's inside Tartarus?
I have no idea.
Oh, by the way, I've made my decision.
I'm really excited to fight Nyx. I love her boss fight.
I want to fight to the end. It's better than doing nothing. That's why you're here, isn't it, Senpai?
I guess it is.
You're so easy to read.
I've made my decision as
I
well.
love that she wears like a leather jacket on her days off.
Kirijo is making great strides to turn itself around. After I graduate, I plan to assume leadership of the group, and I cannot turn back now.
But what if you die?
If I die defeating Nyx, then the Kirijo group will have to continue on without me. But I am confident they would fulfill my wishes.
Ryoji said Nyx can't be defeated, but I kind of wonder about that. I don't think our special member can be killed either.
I agree. Death dwelled within her, amplifying her abilities, though she was exceptional to begin with.
She's been burdened with so much, and she's still so cheerful all the time. I feel like it's because of her that I've been able to get through all this. Maybe all this fighting isn't so bad. I at least got the best friends of my life out of the deal.
You're right.
We're
You
best
know,
friends.
If things don't
no
work
one
out,
is being coerced.
I think I'll still be okay as long as I'm with everyone.
We eat ice cream. Just like Kingdom Hearts.
Honestly, it doesn't matter whether or not we die. All that matters is that we're proud of how we lived. And I'd be proud if we decided to fight Nyx.
Does your decision have anything to do with your father?
A little. But it's more about me and how I feel.
I understand.
Senpai, when we were in Kyoto, you asked me to stand by your side. Do you remember?
Yes, I remember. We will fight together, Yukari.
Together.
Together forever. Oh my god, they were roommates. Anyway, it's Sunday again. You know what that means. More coughing and wheezing. Oh, it's you. Why don't you have a seat? This bench is too big for me alone. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Then this bench shall be our meeting place. So, I'd like you to congratulate me. As of today, I am a free individual. Free from what? Free from your mortal coil? You finished the story? No, not quite yet. Almost, though. Akinari is smiling. I just got back from the hospital. They were going to admit me, but not anymore. I guess my body is too weak to undergo surgery. So, I refused any medication as well. So much for the hospital, right? Now I'm just waiting for the end. But I don't feel like I'm the only one being singled out anymore. Everyone is waiting to die if you think about it. Some just have longer to wait than others. But once the time comes, it's the same for us all. I'm still a little lonely, but I'm not sad anymore. I want to remember what you look like, Ryuna. You are beautiful. You're like a pristine lake. Akinari's smile is tinged with sadness. Your relationship is stronger now. Next Sunday is the end. Thank you. I'm a little bit tired today. The story is almost done, so I can show it to you soon.
Welcome back.
Fuka, what are you doing standing in front of my little everything. It's almost Christmas. Ryuna-chan, what do you think the true meaning of Christmas is? Joy to the world, peace on earth, consumerism. Well, I guess from a business perspective, that's true. The Christmas spirit should put a smile on everyone's face, so let's be happy. I have no choice but to go on. The answer was in front of me the entire time. If I do not come back, then someone else will have to take over the company, although I have every intention of returning. It's not like me to just give up. I've made up my mind. I'm going to fight to the end. It's like I was sleepwalking. Oh yeah, Christmas. It's okay, bud. You don't even have a fucking mom to get you fucking treats. Little Treatos. Oops, I went back to the dorm because this game's input. This game doesn't let me input during transitions. Boost that fucking magic, baby. Fuck that up. Let's fuck Odin up. Exam results will be posted today. Hey, the results are posted. You decide to go look at the exam results. You scored the highest in your class. Everyone is looking at you with respect. You suddenly remember something. Mitsuru, blah 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 blah. Right, let's begin. I'm not reading any of this anymore. It takes so fucking long to go through all of his fucking bullshit. It's probably on Myoto. Nope, Hito. The trend of tying magic to the people continued to the Edo period, but the new government formed during the Meiji Reformation stamped it out. Tsuchimikado Shinto, which had been revived during the Edo period, faded away. His lessons are entirely too long-winded, honestly. Let's see, I have free time today, which you know what that means. Straight to the arcade, baby. It costs $20 to punch the machine. I think that's the weirdest part about the arcade in this game, is it costs a fucking fortune. Win or lose, I'm gonna give... I should probably save. I don't think I've saved since 12.5. That's pretty bad. It's like 30 minutes of progress. Not that we've actually done anything, but you know. I'm supposed to walk, actually. I'm supposed to walk the dog. Alright, Ken, what do you want for Christmas? Woof, woof, woof. Koromaru, stop it. Ha ha ha. Stop licking me. Ha ha ha. It tickles. Phew, I can see my breath. Ryuna-san, aren't you cold? Do you want to use my jacket? It might be a bit small, though. The promised day is almost here. I'm not going to run anymore. I want you to know that. Woof. It seems Koromaru is done playing. Oh, welcome back, Koromaru. Ah, quit it. I told you to stop licking me. Come on, let's go home. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Good morning, this is Elizabeth. I'm calling to inform you that another human is strayed into Tartarus. Please don't carry out in delaying your rescue. Goodbye now. You again? Jesus. Utopia. Yugoslavia. Some people say a near-death experience awakens one's higher consciousness. Whether or not that's true, there is an observably lower fear of death in those who have been through one. Perhaps this is because near-death experiences are surprisingly free of pain and suffering. But this is not to say I'd want any of you to seek one out. Use the time you have here wisely, okay? That's all for today. Class is dismissed. It's finally time for lunch. Mitsuru, you're the only one here. Why? Do you have any plans after school today? So far, nothing. Do you mind keeping me company? I don't have anything to do today. Okay, I will. Tomorrow is the day where we see... Oh wait, no it's not. It's the 22nd. Today is the day that we see Mitsuru. The King card set. In addition, you obtained the skill card Mediarahan for your high marks. Alright, Mitsuru. Mitsuru has a languid expression on her face. We only have a short time to be together like this. Soon we'll be looking back nostalgically on these times. What's next for you? I haven't decided yet. Mitsuru's expression turned dark. Since my father passed away, I've been faced with many difficult problems. My inheritance, the future of Kirijo, and the expectations of everyone involved with both. Most likely I won't be able to attend college or begin a profession. I will have to find another path. I just dropped my fucking water bottle cap. Ugh. Okay, we got it. Say, Eventide, what are your thoughts on marriage? I never considered it. To be with your true love. You're so straightforward. However, I'm a Kirijo. I cannot simply make a decision according to my emotions. An agreement between two parties, such as marriage, must be carefully considered. This is what Marriage is a social construct. You are not just linked body and soul, you're linked to each other's social backgrounds as well. My parents' marriage was arranged for strategic reasons, but as time passed, they slowly grew to love each other. I don't consider them unfortunate. Love comes in all different forms. Do you disagree? But your boyfriend... You should know that I don't have one. We're living under the same roof, aren't we? I'm not very good at romantic relationships. Besides, I don't have any spare time to devote to another. Mitsuru seems offended. I can't believe the library is closing and we're still here, talking in the library. I'm not setting a very good example as student council president. We should go. Bing bong. You left the library and decided to return to the dorm.
Sup, dude?
Oh god, I'm all fucking yawning my goddamn brains out. I need to take a walk with Fuka. Woof, woof, woof. Chuckle. Koro-chan's as happy as ever, even though it's so cold. Hey, Ryuna-chan, do you have any plans for Christmas yet? Maybe a shrine isn't the best place to talk about this, though. If you and Yukari-chan are free, I thought maybe we could celebrate together. Oh, I mean, this isn't set in stone or anything, right? I haven't asked Yukari-chan yet. You might have someone else you'd rather be with. You spoke with Fuka for a while. Woof. It seems Koromaru is done playing. Welcome back, Koro-chan. Do you want a bath again? Today, I'll clean you right up. Do you want to join too, Ryuna-chan? I don't know. My boyfriend's kind of in the hospital. Today is the Emperor's birthday. There's no school. I can do what I want. Oh, what's this? Tatsumi Port Island's back alley.
I thought you were gonna go visit your mother's grave.
Oh, hi, Sanada-san.
Is this where you should be?
Well, I was planning to, but when I thought about what I was gonna say to her, it just didn't feel right. There are things I still need to do before I talk to her again.
Yeah, same here. I don't have anything I need to tell Shinji right now. I have my own stuff to deal with.
An undefeatable enemy, huh? Gosh, wonder what it's like.
You got me. But it doesn't matter, because I've made up my mind. I'm gonna look it straight in the eyes.
Straight in the eyes. I like the sound of that. You can count me in too.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's raising Ken to be a meathead. That's not what Shinji would want. I have free time. I can do what I want.
Hello.
There are 8 more days until New Year's Eve. Have you made up your mind yet, Ryuna-san? I'm going to fight. Well, I thought about it. I realized there really wasn't a choice to be made. I don't want to have to tell my mom and Shinjiro-san that we failed. See, I love how the game treats Shinji like he's dead. Because that's just how the game was written, and they kind of didn't rewrite anything for the female protagonist in that sense, even though he's technically still alive. We have to walk with Akihiko today. Arf. Arf. Woof. Woof woof. It's pretty cold today, too. Shouldn't you be wearing something warmer? If you're cold, tell me. The city's getting pretty lively around this time of year. I was wondering why until somebody told me. Christmas is coming up. I don't have many good memories about Christmas. I tried so hard not to be jealous of people who had someone special. That's when I was a kid. Now, it's just another event that doesn't interest me. We got the fucking Sigma male Akihiko going on here. Akihiko's on his Sigma male grind set. Today is December 24th. It's an important day in Europe and America, although unlike in Japan, December 25th, Christmas Day, is even more important. Do you all know why we celebrate Christmas in the first place? In Japan, Christmas Eve is just a day for couples to spend time together and give gifts. You feel tired. It's an interesting day. It's interesting that a day which is celebrated worldwide is observed differently from country to country. Another example is Valentine's Day. Try looking it up online if you're interested. Wow, just cut it short like that. In Japan, they give girls give chocolates and boys give nothing. Hey, are you free today? I'm going down to Fuka too, but do you want to have a girls-only party? I'm texting you because Junpei would definitely jump in on the idea. Make sure to keep it a secret from him. Should you accept the offer? I mean, probably. My boyfriend is fucking in the hospital. I don't think I can go see him. Hold on. I'm gonna Google what happens. I find it rather funny you're surprised Shinjiro didn't call, considering he's kind of in a coma. I also romanced Ryoji. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do about this, so... Hanging out with the girls. Why don't we head over to the Polonium Mall? Fuka's here. We decided to spend Christmas Eve with Yukari and Fuka. Wow, look, they put up lights all over the mall. It's a sea of illumination. It's great having people to appreciate it with. Yukari and Fuka seem to be enjoying the Christmas decorations. Let's enjoy the scenery here a little longer first. You walk around and enjoy the lights with Yukari and Fuka. After that, you have a small party at Yukari's room. Christmas. When you see a cake with candles, you get the urge to sing that, huh? I always wanted to try out this cake. Bouche de Noël is sold only around Christmas time, huh? Plus, this one has chestnuts inside. Ooh, sounds delicious. Let's eat. Hold your horses. Let me cut it first. Feels like a shame to cut such a work of art. I know the feeling. It's so pretty. I just want to leave it on the shelf. See, you understand. Junpei would be like, I don't get you chicks. Maybe it's a girl thing. Let's eat. We talked about different things as you ate the cake. Well, that was Christmas, I guess. Oh, never mind. It's not over. Is Christmas almost over already? Phew, my stomach hurts laughing so much. I don't think I've ever had this much fun on Christmas before. I'd be spending most of my time with a boyfriend once I got into high school. But a Christmas just with the girls is pretty fun, I gotta say. Can't wait till next year. I'm sure you'll be able to get a boyfriend in no time. Then next year I'll be by myself. Hey now, no one says we have to get together on the 24th, right? Let's do this every year. Just the three of us. No, let's invite Aigis and Mitsuru-senpai too. Yeah. Well, it's getting late, so... Oh, is the party over? Nope, time for embarrassing stories. Huh? Christmas night passes. Oh, so you don't get an item. That's a shame. Class is ended for today. You feel an unbreakable bond between you and Yukari. Christmas Day is free time, meaning, you guessed it, we go to the Polonia Mall. And we stay there playing Mole Whackers. Man, Odin's getting the short end of the stick. He's getting nothing but a fucking agility. Fate, death, what a terrible Christmas. Christmas will be better next year. That's right, next year. We're not gonna let the world end. I have made my decision. Today is the last day of the second semester. You think about all that has happened. However, you must still go to school. Morning, it's cold today, but it's worth it for winter vacation tomorrow. What are you getting with your New Year's gift? We haven't got ours yet, but I want to get a lucky bag. I'm aiming for that purse. Oh, me too. Hey, do you want to start waiting in line today? You could bring a kotatsu. I'm sure most of you are just going to sleep in during New Year's. You'd better stop relying on your parents so much and don't fall asleep in the kotatsu, okay? Speaking of kotatsu, I'm reminded of a passage from a famous novel, The Shutter of the East Window. Oh, wait, that was a futon. You feel tired. That's enough out of you. A futon and a kotatsu are practically the same thing, wise guys. Are you having fun teasing your teacher? Look, all I'm saying is that if you're not careful when you sleep in a kotatsu, you could get burned, okay? I mean, it is basically just a kotatsu with a heating element underneath, right? Well, and the tabletop. I should get to enjoy winter break after a semester like that, but instead we've got a freaking impossible decision to make. This sucks. 12:26. We are hanging out with Miss Mitsuru. And then tomorrow we max out Akinari's link. You watched a movie with Mitsuru. Well, I never imagined the popcorn you eat while viewing a movie could taste so good. But before I knew it, I'd eaten your half too. I apologize. Watching movies on your own whim is so relaxing. You can have bored written all over your face without having to consider the feelings of others. Was it boring? What's it usually like? Oh no, I was speaking hypothetically. I enjoyed it. I don't think I would normally have this type of conversation. You were the type of girl who wouldn't feel uncomfortable watching a movie by yourself, are you? You may be more suited to ride a motorcycle than me. Motorcycle? You're giving up riding? Yes, I believe you've seen it before. I used to use it when I provided support for the team. However, I didn't purchase it solely for that purpose. With a motorcycle, I can go where I want, when I want, all by myself. It's my modest attempt at rebelling against my restricted life. I had planned to get rid of it after it was damaged, but I decided to have it repaired instead. It may be a bit of an exaggeration to say I cherish it, but I do enjoy riding it when I have time to. Motorcycles are dangerous. Can I ride with you someday? Me too. With you, anywhere would be fun. Thank you, I feel much better. Mitsuru has expressed her gratitude to you. Your relationship has grown. It's just the name Craig S. Smith in the top left-hand corner of the screenshot screen. If you don't have any objections, I'd like to stay here with you for a little while longer. You decided to return to the dorm with Mitsuru.
Except
I will fight until the end. I've made up my mind. Arf! Koromaru is frolicking happily. Has Koromaru been thinking about the days to come? Koromaru's eyes are filled with a light of resolution. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Winter vacation begins. Oh, there's an event.
Huh? Junpei-kun?
Oh, hey, Fuka.
What are you doing here?
Nothing, really. I come here when I'm feeling down.
Is that Chidori's sketchbook?
Fuka points to the sketchbook Junpei is holding.
Oh, yeah. This is where I first met her. What are you doing here, Fuka?
Oh, I went home for a bit. I've been going back there a lot lately.
I see. You know, you've really changed, Fuka. You're totally different from when you first came to the dorm.
Really?
Not particularly.
Yeah, you were
Why
so
is she
timid
blushing?
back then.
Blushing?
But now you're
Blushing.
so strong.
You've changed too, Junpei-kun.
Yukaton said the same thing. But I don't think so. I mean, just the other day I got all freaked out about being scared. I even lashed out at the leader. I'm one piece of work, aren't I?
That's not true.
But I really was scared. Actually, I'm still scared.
You better be. I'm gonna kill you, Junpei.
But after thinking about it, I realized that I don't want to lose my memory. If I forget everything, that means I'll forget Chidori too. And I wouldn't even be alive right now if it wasn't for her, you know? So I say F that.
You're scared because you're not running away. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Fuka.
That's why I want to protect everyone. Think about it. The dark hour is really scary too, isn't it?
Not really.
But our persona's awakened, and we're here today. The future hasn't been decided yet, and I want to be true to myself.
True to yourself. You're really something, Fuka. We should fight.
I agree.
And there we go. More people saying, more people coming to their own conclusions. All right, Akinari. Hey, can you spare a few minutes? There's something important I want to tell you. I must warn you, though, it's a little depressing. Seems there's something he wants to talk about. Would you like to talk with him for a while? Thank you. I've been waiting. I finished my story and wanted to show it to you. Akinari wears a calm smile. As you know, I was having a lot of trouble with the ending, but I finally figured it out. Since the alligator ate his friend, the bird, he cried and cried for a very long time. In fact, he was so sad that he drowned in his own tears. His tears became a beautiful lake, around which grew beautiful flowers and a tree with delicious fruit. The other animals in the forest came there often to relax, but none of them knew the alligator had created it, or that he was gone. The end. That's the ending I decided on. Even though the alligator did not find meaning in his life, the residents of the forest did. They just didn't realize it. Because the meaning of my life is not something I should worry about. It's really what others think of my life, or what I was able to do for them. So, for me, or you, or anyone, the meaning of our lives is something that we make, but don't see. People can't survive without help from others. We all depend on one another. I don't know if that made sense, but do you kind of get what I'm saying? I get it. I'm glad. This is the notebook I wrote my story in. It's all I have to leave behind. I wanted you to have something, since you shared my last moments. Obtain the worn notebook. Wait, what? Since you shared my last moments? Akinari stood up. My body feels lighter. Thank you for everything. Coming to see me, talking, even discussing the meaning of life. I can be glad that I was born. You can understand Akinari's kindness. Your relationship is stronger now. We bestow upon the ability to create Ashura, the ultimate form of the Sun Arcana. Reuna Eventide has forged a bond that cannot be broken. You can now create Ashura, the Grand Being. I have to go now. Reuna. Maybe. Someday. I hope. We meet again. Akinari disappeared into the afternoon sunlight. You gripped his notebook tightly and decided to head back to the dorm. Oh, it doesn't include the lines from that lady that passes
Hi,
by.
how was your day?
His mom, I think. Hi, how was your day? What am I gonna do on the 31st? I was afraid I might go crazy from fear, but I was wrong. I feel strong, because everyone is with me. "12:27, we take a walk with Junpei. Woof, woof, woof. Ugh, it's freezing out here. Hey, Koromaru, let me borrow your fur. You already made your decision, right? Yeah, I made mine too. I just wanted to let you know. Oh, I saw Fuka today. She's pretty tough. She wasn't like that before, but she's gotten way stronger. Talking to her was like that last little shove I needed. Girls are tough, and that's no joke. You spoke with Junpei for a while. Woof. Koromaru's done playing. Are you saying me too? Don't worry, dude. Everyone knows what a tough doggy you are. Winter vacation continues. Well, we have nothing to do at all until the 31st. So, arcade rat time.
Hi, how was your day?
3 more days. Have you decided what you're going to say to Ryoji-kun? Yes, I have. A Mad Bull. Man, I get the most worthless stuff from these fucking walks. It's been nothing but Triesto gems and Mad Bulls. Just fucking worthless. Mole Whackers, where we whack moles for more agility. I don't want agility though. Stop giving it to me. I should probably check. I know we're gonna win. I got so confused thinking about it, but then I figured it out. Whatever Nyx is, all we have to do is kill it. It is that simple. He's actually gotten pretty strong. 60 strength, 76 magic, 59 agility. That's pretty good. Can't complain about those numbers. Do 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 do. Daydream. Do 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 do. Knock knock.
Hello? Are you awake?
Yes, ma'am. I'm up.
Hey, I have good news. Aigis is coming back today. Mitsuru Senpai said her wounds have finally healed.
You say wounds and finally healed like she's
We're meeting in the lounge tonight.
alive and
Don't
not
forget, okay?
repaired because she's a robot.
See ya!
What a weird thing to say. Just, you know, all you had to say was, I guess it's been repaired. 12:30, free time. And then we have to walk the dog at night. Everyone is gathered around Aigis, who has finally returned.
I'm back, everyone. Sorry to have worried you all.
Man, I'm glad to see you. I was getting nervous.
Me too.
I'm a machine, so I can always be rebuilt, even if I was completely destroyed. The programming data necessary.
Hey, don't talk about yourself like that.
They said another week would be required for a complete recovery. But I had the process expedited. Tomorrow is...
I'm sorry for... Mitsuru-san visited me at the lab. That must have been... Have you been well? I mean...
Well, kinda. Nope, I'm okay. Welcome back.
I've... come back. But... 10 years ago,
You did the right thing.
But... if I hadn't done that to you, you wouldn't be suffering like this. Ryoji has presented you with a difficult choice. Have you made your decision?
Yes, I have.
I have a favor to ask of you. Tomorrow, when Ryoji comes, please, please kill him. I can't bear to see everyone hurting like this. Please choose to have your memories erased, even if it means forgetting everything and everyone.
Aigis, what are you talking about?
Yeah, this isn't like you.
What's wrong, I guess?
Why? Why did I come back here? My mission is to protect humanity from shadows. But now I know that I can't defeat them. So then, why am I here?
It's time for you to become a real character.
I'm useless. I cannot even shed a tear for you all.
Oh, Aigis.
Why fight when you know that you can't win? What is the purpose of that? Why are you wasting your lives?
I don't plan to waste
Yeah,
it.
she's right. We're just planning for the future, right, Ken?
Right.
I don't understand. It must be because I don't possess a life.
This has nothing to do with having a life.
I'm a machine. A machine that was created to protect humans from shadows. But I can't fulfill that mission with the powers I was given. So then, what is my purpose now? Could someone please tell me?
We don't know the answer, Aigis. The only one who can tell you what your purpose is you. That's why we're having such a hard time making our decision. There's just no easy answer. But as long as we're alive, we have to do something. When we see others hurting, we want to help them. So that's our purpose. I'm not too good at explaining it, but that's what we all think.
You did your best,
Can
Junpei,
finding
and
one's
that's all that
purpose
matters.
really be so simple?
When I saw you collapse, I realized something. I want to protect you. I don't want to forget about you.
Fuka-san.
There are times when you will lose sight of your goal, and you will have to search for it. But if you can't find it again, then you must set your heart on a new goal. I'm not really one to talk, but I feel that I've come to understand something important this year. To truly live, you will need to make changes sometimes.
To live is to change.
Do you think I can do that? Do you think I can change?
Of course, you already have.
Yes. I mean, you've changed so much already. Haven't you noticed? In fact, you're changing even as we speak.
I know what my purpose is. I'm a machine who is here to live. And the one who has given me this new purpose is me. This is the promise I've made to myself. I don't know how I'll do it, but I guess that is part of living too.
See, Aigis is just a fucking better mascot character than Teddy and Morgana.
Yes.
There we go. Look at that smile. Aigis nodded reassuringly. Ping. The resolution in Aigis' heart has awakened a new persona. Palladion has evolved. Palladion has given rise to Athena.
Will you allow me to join with you all?
You're already a part of us.
Thank you. I will be with you all, no matter what happens.
That's the spirit!
Now I know why I'm here. My destination lies in the decision we make. Let's choose wisely. Everyone is resolved. Oh, actually, I'm supposed to walk the dog. Walk lay doggo. A homunculus. Nice. I don't know where the fuck you found that, but hey. It's a little weird thing to pick up. You just find an artificial human sitting around in the bushes somewhere and drag him to me. Appreciate that, Koromaru. I have free time. Hello. Oh, there's a kitty cat. A kitty cat has joined us. Hello, kitty cat. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do-do-do-do-do. She's just chilling. As promised, Ryoji has finally come. The moment has arrived for you to make your decision.
Hey, long time no see. Midnight's just around the corner. At midnight, I will change from this form into something unrecognizable. So, have you reached a decision?
Kitty cat. Everyone is silent.
Okay, I'll be waiting in her room until midnight. Come see me when you have your answer.
Ryoji-kun.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't let the fact that you'll have to kill me influence your decision. As I said before, I'm going to disappear anyways. I won't feel any pain by dying, so there's no need to worry about me. I'll be waiting.
Ryoji went upstairs.
Have you made your decision?
Yes.
I see. Have the rest of you made your decision?
No need to ask me.
You know how I feel.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't on board.
Hey, what are you doing? No. That's mine. Don't touch that. It's my little fidgety thing.
I'm with the rest of you.
I'm in too.
Woof.
I have made my decision as well.
Then we're all in agreement, yes?
Better let him know then, okay?
Lunatuna, what are you doing? What is that?
Hey, I didn't think I'd ever be in this room under circumstances like these. I had a good time, you know. Back then. Don't tell me you've all decided to let me live. You're all going to risk your lives on a battle you can't win. But you're the only one here right now, so...
Ryoji,
I'll say this one more time.
I could show you my persona and how strong Cert is.
If you kill me,
And I can kill
Tartarus,
Nix in
the
like
Dark
one
Hour,
hit.
and your memories of the battles will all disappear. Tomorrow, you'll wake up a normal high school student. You'll be able to live in peace until the moment of the fall.
That's not long enough for
But
it
if
to
you
matter.
let me live, You'll spend every waking moment until that day in fear of your inevitable death.
You don't know that.
Nyx cannot be defeated. It's useless to fight her. Are you still thinking, or have you already made up your mind?
This is a very important decision. You must choose wisely.
I guess my words didn't change your mind. There's still some time until midnight. I didn't want to have to show you this, but I have no choice.
Well, I'm Thanatos.
See? I'm not human. I will bring death to this world until I am finally satiated. Do not hesitate to kill me.
I don't care,
I
Ryoji.
want you to think about this carefully. Is facing Nyx really the best decision? Some things in this world cannot be changed. You do not understand this yet. Memories are ambiguous. Old ones can be replaced with new ones, creating a new reality. Don't you want to end all your friends' pain and suffering? It's up to you. You're the only one who can make this decision. Now, this is your last chance. Tell me your answer. Please, kill me. I don't want you to suffer.
Sucks to be you, Ryoji.
I understand. It's regrettable, but it's your life. You can do what you want with it. I will respect your decision.
Ryuna.
Let's go back to the lounge. I need to tell you guys how to confront Nyx. Oh,
You remember how I
should
told
say
you it
my
was
farewell to
impossible?
you, shouldn't I? This is the last time we'll be able to speak like this. Thank you. Goodbye. And I'm sorry. I wish we could have had more time together. It was nice. I'm glad we met. I'm glad I knew you as Ryoji Mochizuki. I'm glad we could share these last few moments together like this. Thank you.
Luna, you're gonna walk in front of my camera. Ryoji slipped off a ring that was on his finger.
Could you hold on to this? It's proof that I was human. For however short a time.
You're in front of my camera. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. This is important.
If you held on to it for me, I think I'll be able to stand it.
You received faint glow ring from Ryoji. You feel a strong, solid bond with Ryoji. Fortune has reached its maximum. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Norn. A bond that cannot be broken. Norn, the three goddesses of fate. Stop it.
I love you.
I love you too, Ryoji.
We should go back. The others will be worried, I'm sure.
Hey, that's my computer, don't scratch it. When you return to the lounge, your friends rush towards you, relieved.
Yo, what's up, Ryoji?
It's an unfortunate decision, but it is yours to make.
That's right.
But you can't defeat Nyx. It's impossible.
But we must still try.
Personally, I don't care if it is impossible.
I understand. It's almost midnight. I'll tell you where to find Nyx. You'll find her at the top of Tartarus. On the promised day, you must journey to the top of the tower.
When's the promised day?
Exactly 1 month from tomorrow, January 31st, 2010. Nyx will descend to Tartarus, and the world will end.
1 month.
Tartarus is a gigantic rift in the darkness of the night sky. It's a beacon to guide Nyx. With the apprisers coming, Nyx learns that the way has been prepared and descends there, and thus, the demise will come.
So that's why it's called the Tower of Demise. But what you're saying is, we can fight Nyx if we reach the top?
Yes.
That's right. But remember, from today you will fight against eternal despair. Like I've said so many times before, when you face her, you will finally understand this truth, and then you will realize what it is you are trying to stand against.
We understand. There's no need to keep telling us. January 31st. We won't forget that date.
Well, I'll be going on ahead of you then. I want to leave you while I'm still in this form.
Ryoji-kun.
Aegis, I'm sorry for all the pain and suffering I put you through.
I won't forget that you were my enemy and my friend.
I guess.
Thank you. This will probably be the last time I'll see you all like this, but I'll always be watching over you. Well, goodbye. Goodbye, my dearest. Best wishes in the coming year. That's what you say on New Year's Eve, right? See ya.
A cheerful boy until the end.
That Ryoji.
We have 1 month until January 31st. Together, we'll reach the top.
You made an important decision with everyone. You feel a strong bond with your friends. I don't remember the Max Fool persona in this game. It's probably Messiah, isn't it? No, Messiah's Judgment. There's no way it's Fool. Susanoo, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Ryuna Eventide has forged a bond, several bonds that cannot be broken. You can now create Susanoo, the Raging God. You've made an important decision with your comrades. Your relationship with them has grown stronger and reached a new level of closeness. The important one now. Judgment. You've established the Nyx Annihilation Team social link. A new year is about to begin. In 1 month, on January 31st, you will be able to face Nyx. You must reach the top of Tartarus by that day. This is the decision you have all made. 2009 is quietly drawing to a close, and it was a year filled with many memories.
Hello? Are you up?
I am indeed
Morning.
awake.
Oh, wait, I mean, Happy New Year's. Hey, you want to come to the shrine with us? Mitsuru Senpai prepared kimonos for us.
Hell yeah. Ooh, let's go.
Then let's go get dressed. Come on, the kimonos are in my room.
Seems like you'll be going to the shrine with Yukari and the others. A little while later, in the dormitory lounge, Ken came downstairs just as Akihiko was feeding Koromaru.
Good morning. Oh, Happy New Year, Senpai.
Happy New Year's to you, too.
Yeah. Happy New Year to you too, Koro.
Oh man, I completely overslept. Did you guys see it? It had these giant Amazon women running around in the jungle.
Why would I watch that?
Is anyone gonna visit the shrine?
No, I don't believe in superstitions.
Me either.
Oh, that's too bad. Yukari-san and the others are already there. They're all wearing kimonos.
Kimonos, huh?
You know what they say about
I'm gonna run to the store.
Giant Amazon women?
Hold it right there, Junpei.
What?
You're going to the shrine, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
I'm just going for a walk.
I'm just going for a walk.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm going with you then.
I'm bored.
I'm bored.
Oh, I'll go too.
All right then, let's go.
Anyone know where it is?
Yeah, the girls told me the directions.
Sweet.
Giant Amazon women? Sign me up. Naganaki Shrine. The shrine is crowded with people visiting for New Year's.
Have you decided what to wish for?
They don't even give me a kimono outfit to get through the year.
Me too. Then let's pray for that from the bottom of our hearts.
That wasn't a wish. I zoned out for a few minutes and someone brings up Dami Mommies. True.
There's nothing to worry about. I have the utmost certainty that we can do this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Junpei-kun and the others.
Just as Fuka mentioned, the guys came up the stairs and through the entrance.
Happy New Year! Let's all do our very best
That's all you need to
this
say
year.
to get Mech's attention. You slap some giant Amazon women on the cover and then boom. Purchased.
Man, you guys are late.
Yucatan.
That fucking emote Yucatan.
What?
Oh wow. Oh my.
Happy New Year. What's the matter, Yori?
Mitsuru-senpai. You look hot.
Oh damn. You're gonna lose all of your goodwill with Yukari now.
I mean...
Stop staring at me.
Happy New Year's, everyone! I've never worn a kimono before. Does my sash look okay?
Fuga, you look... Wow!
Junpei, chill out. You're spoken for.
Jeez.
This traditional clothing is quite interesting. However, it's difficult to move in.
Damn, even Aiga's gets one.
Ai-chan, considering what you usually wear...
Is that so? What is this odd sensation I feel?
Damn.
But man...
Apparently
I
Junpei's
gotta
winning
say,
all the women today.
You look pretty cute yourself. I'm so glad I came.
Junpei-san?
Man, we got to see some great stuff today. Right, Akihiko-senpai?
I guess so.
I guess so? Question mark.
Hey, aren't you guys cold?
A little, but I love this time of year.
That's not what I meant. Junpei-san said that you guys aren't wearing anything underneath your kimonos.
He said what?
Huh?
Wow, you've really taken Ken-kun under your wing, huh?
No, wait. Ouch!
The man is dead. The man has been eliminated. Although, there we go. We do have a kimono. Why is this one shoulder so jagged, though? They just didn't want to draw the other arm, did they? I drew a paper fortune and it read great luck. I'm anticipating excellent results. God, I love this song. How could Stupe say such a thing to a kid? I can't believe him. You know, it's nice to do this sort of thing once in a while. We gotta make a fresh start and think positively. Let's do our best. Arf, arf. I like how Ken has got, like, the... Ken and Akihiko have the sweat marks over them. Dude, I didn't say that. Don't make things up. What? But you... Well, I'm not used to seeing you wear something like that. I'm kind of embarrassed. Sorry. Do you want to leave? No. Alright, let me know if you want to leave. Wearing this makes me feel renewed, although the sash makes it hard to breathe. Are you okay, Ryuna-chan? Hey, come over here, miss. Takoyaki is both delicious and cheap, only 400 yen. Get a discount because it's New Year's? Just buy some, please. Thank you. Please come again. Weird Takoyaki. Don't you hate getting the worst luck fortune? I feel like he's the reason my luck is so bad. Maybe we should break up with him. It's a hell of a way to start the new year. Dun, 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 dun.
So, did you guys finish making your wishes?
Of course we did. Oh, but I ain't telling what I wished for. I heard your wish won't come true.
Isn't that what they say about prophetic dreams?
It's not like it takes a rocket scientist to figure out what Junpei wished for.
He wished for some honkin' anime
Wait,
titties.
what's up with that? What, you think it's gonna be something like, I wish to meet a hot babe, huh? Well, shows what you know.
The same thing we all did, right? I wished to prevent the demise.
Huh? Yeah. Let's nip it in the bud.
But if you tell someone, that one means it won't come
Besides,
true.
don't you go for younger girls anyway?
Oh, damn.
What?
Whoa, did I guess right?
That is creepy. Ew. Ew. Also, he has Chidori. A path that was blocked is now open. I regret to inform you that my sister has expressed a desire to test you. If you are interested, please enter the door that has appeared at the entrance of Tartarus. You can reach my sister from there. Why am I able to fight Margaret? Let's go to Tartarus. How long have I been live? Lunatuna, you're in the way. 2 hours, 24 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. Ugh. Hello, kitty, kitty, kitty. Oh, this isn't the door I was thinking of. The paradigm door. Does it just take us straight to her? Which one do I want to keep? Definitely the one before Christmas. You mentioned a sister. You decided to open the door. There are many doors. Someone is standing there. It was good of you to come. I am Margaret. I am the one. I am one who rules over power. Will that description help you understand? Ah, Luna Tuna, you just clicked the button. Stop it, you fool! I'm trying to read. Don't meow at me. This is the Vision Quest Hall. It's a world inside of you that I have prepared. Oh, we're not fighting her. Well, I guess we can fight her if we do all of them. I have prepared various contests for you here, each one in accordance with your memories. Do you remember the giant shadows you fought so far? Here you will be able to fight them again, just as you did the first time. What are you doing? I just told you, these were made from your memories. I think you'll understand faster if you open the first door rather than stand here asking questions. Why did you do this? Think of it as my challenge to you. You have the freedom to choose whether or not you answer the questions posed here. Some are quite difficult. I won't think less of you for retreating. Now open the doors of your own will. And after you find an answer to each question... but that would be telling. In this hall are many tests prepared by Margaret. All questions will be answered by defeating the enemy. Once you answer a question, you may claim a reward. What awaits you by defeating all of them? Prepare yourself. You probably fight Margaret, which would be awful. First, show me that you're worthy of being trained. See that priestess door? Go on. I should probably grab my friends before I do that. I don't know what to expect. This is not something that was in the original game. Margaret was the attendant from the second, from Persona 4. Magic door, resistance door, luck door, speed door? What do those mean? What is this door for? Hanged Man. If it's just having us fight them again, isn't that gonna be too easy? Party conditions. Ryuna Eventide, Junpei Iori, Yukari Takeba. Disassemble party. Exchange members. Add Junpei, add Yukari. Junpei's kind of worthless though. I don't know what that means. Is it just a powered up version of that enemy from last time?
I have never seen anything like this. Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Oh, this is not the right, well, this is fine. Let's do Thunder Rain. Let's just start off.
I summon you!
Junpei's kind of worthless, but at least he can do that much. Hold up, they fucking shoot themselves in the head to summon their stands. Yeah, they do. Okay, she's not gonna die from this. How far is she gonna go? 953.
Ice is useless. Do not use Bufu skills.
Cool, hadn't planned on it. Alright, you guys, handle my light work. I could also just switch to Cert, but that would be, that would be telling. Nice miss, idiot. Junpei has no skills because I have not used him at all during the game, so Ooh, Agidine. They have Diarahan. That's not good. Junpei survived, apparently. Maziodine or Thunder Rain? I mean, I'll be fine regardless. I don't know about my friends, though.
I summon you!
The enemy is getting weak. Keep it up.
Hang in there!
I can probably kill. Well, no, I can't kill her outright because even if we get a crit now, we're not gonna get a whatchamacallit. That's okay.
Not bad, Junpei.
Unless these guys are weak to fire, then it's no. They block fire naturally. Yeah, that obviously didn't work. Why are you healing yourself?
This is not good.
If you just want me to kill her, then I can do that.
It's not good. Iori's down.
I'm pretty good at that, actually. I don't care about Iori, literally at all, so, you know.
I summon you!
Oops. Yukari's fine, but I mean...
Hang in there!
Oh well. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Use it to do it again. Don't worry, guys. I'll handle this. That's all we needed to do. Oh, I got nothing out of that. Lakshmi leveled up, which is nice. She gets Ice Break. Something is about to happen to Bufudine. Ha, absolutely not. Maybe if it were Marakunda. Baby. Oh, do I get Mudo booster? That means I don't have to bother with looking for it on fucking Thanatos. Oh, I definitely didn't need Mont to level up, but that's okay. Absorb Slash. Wow. I still want to see your power. I've opened all the doors. Enter whichever one you want. I make no promises that you'll make it out alive. Let's get going. No. 56,000 yen? Fuck you. It's never costed that much before. I still have to play with Junpei. And I don't get Yukari this time either. Ooh, that sucks. I forgot to heal him. Oops. Well, he'll be fine. Probably.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness.
I'm pretty sure the woman is
Be careful.
completely
Just
immune
give me a
to
sec.
magic.
I'll scan the target.
Odin!
The enemy's off balance.
Now's our
Attack!
chance.
I can just do this.
Away.
I've been waiting for this.
This one's gonna be much easier. I promise. Junpei, you're killing the vibe. Straight up killing the vibe. Nice miss. Fucking great job, bud. You're really good at that.
Here's our chance.
He's shocked, but it doesn't matter because he's on the fucking ground.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
They're just gonna kill Junpei again. Oh. Ah, fuck, I'm frightened. God's hand.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Yeah, I figured.
I didn't know I had this kind of power.
I don't care. Please shut up.
Persona!
Why is he going before what's-his-face? We gotta use ourselves a Dispel Fear. We don't want to use May Patra. We should have a million regular Patra gems. There we go.
Here.
This would actually be really easy if I had leveled Junpei, because he would probably have Power Charge by now, and he could slaughter the Empress Paradigm. Oh, they're switching. So now it's the other way around.
Be careful. Junpei-kun
I
is
think I
badly
killed them
hurt.
too quickly for them to actually use it last time. Oh, that's not good. I just wasted my fucking bullshit.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
It's on!
That's not good.
Persona!
They both block lightning. We're all distressed now.
The enemy's weak against ice.
Okay. Only ice. He's dead. Stood the attack, but now there's Vorpal Blade.
Higo Senpai is unconscious. Junpei-kun is unconscious. Fight hard.
Distress is not good. We might lose. Not that it matters. Let's try Mabu for it. See if it's both of them.
Keep it up.
No, of course not. That sucks.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Hmm. Do I have a heal on this one? No, I don't. Well, I'll probably no, because now I have Lakshmi on. Damn, this sucks.
Here.
I'll probably
the
die.
enemy's return to normal.
Well. Good night.
Oh no!
Oh, it actually counts as a KO KO. Okay. Anyway, we're not here for this. I just wanted to see what it was. Get out of my party, you fucking loser. Alright. Climb into the top alone. See how that works. Probably fine. We have certain Odin, after all. And they're fucking beasts. I haven't played this in, I don't know, 2 weeks maybe? So I genuinely don't remember what the resistances are. Wow, I just got back all that money I spent. If I bring everyone else, then all the shadows are like, ha, they're weak, attack them. But if I go by myself, then there's nothing they can do. Hello, sweetie pie, what are you doing? Something seems very different about this floor. The enemies are different, too. This is not the final area of the game.
There's one enemy, and it's rattled. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
I'm pretty sure it's lightning. But I could be wrong. I was right.
Great battle!
No time for me. Oh, I don't think grabbing this wand is gonna matter, but it is a rank 7 wand, so we'll get something at least. Thor leveled up. He's got Weapons Master. Wait, that doesn't actually help, does it? Normal attack damage using weapons. Yeah, not the most useful thing in the world. We don't really need Zeodyne, Mazionga, or Vicious Strike. He's more of a physical attack kind of guy, so I think we should just get rid of Mazionga. Is he still not handing me anything? Oh, he is. Give it to me, buddy. Lightning Gloves. Juno leveled up. So Lightning Gloves probably makes it so that lightning attacks... Oh no, it nullifies electricity damage. Which means we want that on Yukari, right? Because she's weak to lightning. Yeah. Perfect. I thought that would have increased lightning damage, but I was wrong. Lucky. Up we go. Hello? Okay. Figured it out. Man, she always just says the same dumb shit. The 171st floor. These guys look like they're weak to Mudo.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you!
Ooh. Well, that's one way to heal.
There are 3 enemies left!
Alright, I gave you a chance. I was right. They were weak. We already have a Kurama Tengu. Let's see what we get from the level 8 weapon category. An Israel Spear. We already have like 10 of those, so not particularly helpful, I have to say.
There are 2 enemies.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say that Maziodyne works. And even if it doesn't, they're probably gonna die. I was right.
Good job!
Let's see what the rank 7 wand does. Hmm, 1600, not too bad. Cert leveled up even more. He actually has level 99 magic now. I don't know who you guys
There
are.
are 4 enemies.
I'm hoping Maziodyne works, though. Nope, it didn't work. I'd really rather not be poisoned, could you not? I'd really rather not be poisoned, could you not?
Yes,
You missed.
the kiss of life!
What? What does that mean, Fuka? Let's see if fire works.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
They were weak to fire.
Great battle!
Is this the part where I can finally get SP back from grabbing cups? Because I'm getting kind of annoyed that hasn't been the case for the longest time.
seem rattled.
I need to turn down the fucking sound effects. I don't like the bass boosted fucking Maziodynes we're doing. There we go, level 64. Which means we can go fuse Thanatos now. Poggers. Okay, system, config, audio. Wow, they're at fucking 2. Watch it not matter in battle. Ooh, that's a strong one. I don't know what you are yet, so don't mind if I cheat.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
You look like you're weak to
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Zamudo. Ooh, they repel it, actually.
2 enemies left.
I guess we'll try lightning. I don't know what they're weak to, but that definitely killed them. Ooh, a Loki. I'll take that. Ooh, can I even take that? Yes, I can. Okay. Ooh, Odin, you're getting close, buddy. 33,000 though. You're breaking my heart, bud. What? The door's open. You can leave at any time, kitty. Aran sewer. This is not what I meant to do. Also, their vision cones are fucking fucked up. Swear to God.
There are 2 of them. Attack!
I mean, if it kills them, it kills them, right?
Good job!
Not like that at me, or you're gonna stop getting hurt. Let's just take the coin, level 8. Money is always useful. I would prefer a wand on them, so that I can get fuckloads of XP. The enemy is on the next floor, please be careful. These guys were fire.
Good job!
Oh yeah, bring death on. I have Odin, so it should be fine. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be fine, considering the fact that I'm alone and have no friends. That's all I'd attack him with. I should probably save, actually. Let's register all our personas. And then we'll save. And I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the restroom. Real fast. Come on, kitty. Come on. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Oh wow, so many hexagons now. Wait, why are there two different Susanoo's? They're exactly the same though. Actually, I have all of these except for Decarabia. Too bad I'm not level 676. Okay, we just need growth 3 and Mudo boost. Everything else is transitory. Ah, it was Joyce. Well, actually, I don't think I saw Mudo boost in there. Also, I saw that Mincer. You know what? I just got Mudo boost as a fucking card. I think this is fine. We have Mamudun. He gets a bunch of really shitty Mudos, though. That's the problem. We're just gonna replace them with, you know, whatever's over here. Time to make Ryoji. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. I am Thanatos. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Thanatos is about to level up. He's about to get a lot of skills, probably. Mahamon. Not very useful for him, but that's just how life works. He gets Weapons Master? Really? What's his final skill? He gets Brave Blade? Oh my god, why is he so worthless? Why did they make... He was so good in original Persona 3. Why is he trash? Damn, Ashura is not until level 85. We already made a Daisojo. Can't make a Koryu. We already have a Black Frost. I don't think we ever made an Arahabaki. Oh, right. I need to summon Black Frost real quick. God, he fucking sucks. Oh, thanks for the Hydrate Codex. Oh, I forgot about that bitch. Oh well. I don't think I've ever made a Grimekala. I can check. I wish I could search by name. Grimekala is Grimakala is something we can fuse. I don't think it's something we can just grab. Yeah, nothing. Oh, let's see. What do we need to make him? I think it's a cross-spread. Gur, Rangda, Vitala, Taraka. I think I have all of those. Vitala's the only one I'm not sure of, but I'm pretty sure we have all of the devils. Oh, no. No, yeah, there he is. Vitala, Gur. We need a Rangda. I don't remember what else we needed. I think Rangda's a magician, so it would be at the top. Taraka, Hermit. I know we have one of those. Magician, Priestess, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Hermit, Taraka. I actually hate this fucking character, which is why we're making it. I hate this character. I've hated him in every single... I've hated this persona in every single Persona game. Kind of like Mara. Not too big a fan of Mara. I don't remember what this marionette thing is, but I guess we'll find out in a second. With it, you will be able to create Nibiros. If you are strong enough to control this persona, then please give it a try. I don't know what a Nibiros is, I'm gonna be honest. What's the next one? We already have a Daisojo. It is a hard persona to come by, even through fusion, yet you added it to your repertoire so easily, it seems you are quickly mastering the art of fusion. Alice with Megiddo? I don't think my Alice has Megiddo. But I might have a Megiddo... whatchamacallit? Skill card. Huh. I don't. I could have sworn I did. Man, I'm actually super mad. Thanatos fucking sucks. He sucks in this version of the game. Whatever. He's basically just fusion fodder for fucking Messiah, I guess. Guess we'll use him to replace, whatchamacallit. See if we can fuse anything worthwhile with Gremikala. And Black Frost, Lachesis, Ganesha, Atropos, Suzaku, Raphael, Kikurihime. Honda, Abaddon, Hecaton Kairos, Melchizedek, Hariti. Ooh, Hariti would be very useful. She gets Samurai Karm. But no, they don't make anything worthwhile. And we have to be level 99 to fuse Messiah, I'm pretty sure. So no reason to keep that up. Oh, I didn't bring my friends. Oops. Probably should. Yeah, this is fine. We'll use Cert as an opener. Wow, maid outfit Y. 118 defense, 50 SP. I think she blocks wind now, so that's kind of pointless. Goes weak to ice, not wind. Good luck. Thanks, Fuka. Appreciate it.
This is not just a random shadow.
Yeah, we know that. Thanks. I'm pretty sure it looks like they definitely use lightning. So Akihiko is probably going to be worthless. It's just gonna see what happens.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Decreased our defense. Wow, that hurt.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful!
I won't lose.
Love the way she spins her fucking gun.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful! Hang in there!
The only thing they're really gonna deal damage to us with is their fucking physical attacks. Oh, good. Nice miss.
Persona!
Double that damage, baby. Kill him instantly. Close.
Defense weakened! Please, be careful! Just one more! This ends now!
My will is unfailing.
That's okay. They get garbage XP, but such is life. Why does it cost so much to heal them now? Jesus Christ. It was like pennies before today. Criminy Gistance. Something's different about the enemies. What could it be? There's new ones. They're stronger. You like beans?
There are two of them, and they're shook up.
Oh, at least we get to use Thanatos.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling.
Good job!
No angling.
Level 8. Let's go for it. Well, that's garbage, but that's okay. Something is about to happen to Bufudyne. No. I do have Loki, but Loki doesn't have Ice Boost. And I need Ice Boost.
Three dazed enemies. This is our chance.
Usually the lions are weak to fire, but I'm gonna bet that these ones aren't.
Persona!
Been a little but I'm still battling. Fast while you
Well,
just pedaling. No time
they
for
weren't weak
making
to
no
it. I was right,
when it's about-
but they also weren't strong against it. So, I guess it works out. There we go. Finally, some good fucking food. And we get a Zeodyne skill card. Thor has outlasted his usefulness. Also, isn't the protagonist supposed to be able to use all weapons? I thought that was the case. What? This is the same enemy from before.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling.
Good job!
No tangling.
I mean, I'll take the level 6. I already have a Kali. I don't need a Kali. 3,000? I ain't not gonna say no to that. Ergo scale. Damn. Items for Icus. Ooh, what the fuck are you?
4 enemies! Attack!
I don't know, but you're dead.
Great battle!
Here's an Osei, but we don't need one of those. So no, fucking garbage XP though. I guess they are Mayas, so.
There are 2 of them! Attack! Great battle!
My persona's magic, a Titania. Have I gotten a Titania before? Yes, I have. I've had Titania for fucking ages. What the hell? Why the fuck would you give me a Titania at this point in the game? Can I use the stairs from over here? I can. Neat. The enemy might be closer than I thought. Wow, I just keep getting fucking instant exits.
Watch out! There are 4 enemies! Odin!
Alright. I don't think Odin's very near to leveling up,
Great!
but I think when he does, we get Spellmaster. So take as many wands as possible. He has growth 3, so it doesn't matter who we use to kill these things with. Search is already maxed out. He simply cannot get even. I don't know what the point is of Juno having stats. I wish I could look into the game file and figure that out.
There are 3 of them! Strike first!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just pedaling. No time for me, no tangling.
Great
Hit you with
battle.
spot with no
And Belarus? We've already made one of those. That's super weak too. I feel like we're a section behind actually. Wait, another 3? not even spending that long here.
Be ready,
Alright, test out Miragi. Ooh, very strong against that. Geo is okay.
Such persistence.
Feels like we're in the wrong part of Tartarus. Maybe that's nothing as well. Like, these enemies are using the most weak abilities. It's super weird. I don't think Bufu actually did anything, but...
I command thee!
No, I did. We just need Yukari to find something to do with herself.
I won't miss.
You definitely did miss, Yukari. Sorry. Instantly killed, okay.
I can sense your determination.
That's what I like to see. My enemies completely obliterated before me. Waste of money. You're wasting my money and my time. If I didn't need you to be attack shields, or meat shields, I wouldn't use you at all.
Two of them, and they're shook up. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Persona! Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Thank you for the hydrate codex. Boo doo doo doo. Thanks for the stretch too, Codex. I'm gonna go this way. Fuck that guy. Is it gonna pay off for me? Did I choose the right direction? It's running me around in a wild goose chase. Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
I might have missed the first time, but I won't miss this time.
Flash bronze coated with spangles, out some sounds in a
2
tone.
enemies left.
Dots connect to rectangles, just like music sounds connecting rambles. Hell now, no man can run away.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
Yay. I don't remember if I've ever gotten him. Narasimha? I think I have, actually. Proud of you, Daisojo. These ones aren't afraid of me.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
They block lightning.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you
2 enemies left.
no tangling. In a spot with no angling. A lot of anger. Flash bronze coated with spangles, out some sounds in a tongues. Those 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like me.
Enemy left.
Hell now, no man can
The enemy is getting stronger too.
There's another Loki, but let's grab that wand, shall we? Should be a lot. There we go. Odin, look at you, Spellmaster. I almost replaced my charge, and I was just thinking, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna guess that one increases electricity damage. Increases healing by a large amount? Huh? So you just heal for more? Why are these enemies suddenly hostile to me?
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. I summon you!
Augie doesn't seem like it. I say as they die instantly. I just realized Thor has a Elec Amp too. Oh well. I don't plan on ever actually using him. Odin is just a better persona.
There are 2 of them, and they're shook up.
These are the ones that repel,
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
They repel darkness. Okay.
Hit you in the spot with no angling. A lot
Hey,
to
battle!
rectangles just like
Give me a wand. Fuck you, dude. If they gave me a wand for that, I'd get like a buttload of fucking XP, and that's what I fucking want, man. I just want a lot of XP, okay? For real though, why the hell would they make... Why the hell would they take Die For Me away from Thanatos? Genuinely curious. Cause like... Die For Me is literally the best Muto skill in the game. Why would the ultimate form of the Death Arcana not have the best Muto skill in the game? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, you can, at that point, just use Alice. Alice is just better because she has Die For Me, and she naturally gets Muto boost. Apparently, you don't even get Muto boost with fucking Thanatos either. You get nothing. You get a bunch of physical skills in Mahamon. But I have Dai Sojo, so why would I want Mahamon either? It just don't make sense. The salami lid don't fit. It don't fit. The salami lid. She will not enter the room. She's just sitting there. Okay, this is the final boss of this block. I think once we finish this block,
All right.
Oh, why did I choose Junpei? Get the fuck out of here. Once I finish this block, I'll end the stream probably. I have Odin equipped. I should probably equip Cert.
It's Arcana summon you!
Okay, not too bad.
Akihiko-senpai is still frightened.
She has Pacha.
Hang in there!
This ends now! I'll fail to finish it off.
I won't lose. He's still alive.
Well, if there's no reason to switch to Shirt, or Odin, I'll fuck him up with Shirt. Oh, no. Well, that is annoying. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that. Let's go get a monkey life for him.
This thing won't give up!
This ends now!
I sincerely doubt you're gonna have a chance to use this, but you know what they say. Hit him with a rock Gunda. Just for me, thanks, baby boy. Another one, really?
I won't lose! Defeat it!
I wish you had Bufudine already.
Such persistence.
And even with Raccoonda
Still alive.
and Mind Charge, you couldn't fucking kill it. You couldn't do more than 200 damage.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
There we go, now she has Bufudine. Okay, we'll drag everyone else up to the top. It's not giving us the normal, the enemies here are... There's less enemies here than normal. That's a little disconcerting.
There are 4 enemies! Attack! I summon you!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just pedaling, no time.
That was a lot of XP. That would have been a fuckload if I had done that by myself. Those were the strong enemies from the last floor. I love the little tippy-tap sounds of their feet as they walk through. Damn, we're still going up here?
There are
chance.
Hit you in a spot with no angle and
Couldn't
Two
finish it all.
enemies left.
a lot of anger in it. Flash runs, coated with
Ice
spangles.
is ineffective.
Some sounds in a terms. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles.
Are they just immune to
Sounds
magic
connect
damage?
rambles.
Yes, they are.
On the way through.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I guess we'll take the 5. Marakunda, good. Oh, you're still here?
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
There's nothing throwing my head or my Maziodyne against the wall hasn't fixed. Bum bum ba dum dum boo doo 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 doo.
There are 3 enemies. Be careful.
Now, if only I had Victory Cry. I was watching both wands. It was pretty hard to do at the same time, I'm not gonna lie. I sense something powerful, but where could it be?
There are 2 of them. Attack! Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It has multiple weaknesses.
Oh, it is weak to light, okay.
Only 1 enemy left. Miss. Here's our chance for an all-out.
If you say so. Not who I used to be.
The enemy may be closer than I thought. Let me double check. Carbon jacket. Nope, I will escape. I will escape you. 201st floor. Ningen Mutsoku. Ah, damn. I haven't seen these before, that's bad.
An attack! There are 3 of them.
Yep. All of you use your attacks on Yukari.
Persona!
They look like they'd be weak to fire. Never mind. Illuminati. What? That's such an increase. $271 attack plus what, 30 SP? Yes, I know there's a strong presence on the 201st floor, and I do tend to listen to you speak. Regrettably. Oh, what the? Yukari's not in. Oh, she is.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast.
Well, you're just prattling, no time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with your hand. An Israel spear.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Good luck, everyone! Great battle!
Almost there.
There's one enemy.
Thank you, Mech. Pretty sure you missed, though. I was right. All of them have missed so far. You should have plenty of points, though. It's only 10. It's only worth 10. I don't want that. Get the fuck out of here. All it means is that you're not lucky and you shouldn't play Genshin. Enemies like you can in actual, whatchamacallit? Yeah, that one is that one's free.
Go, Akihiko!
Well, I guess that's one way to go. I'll do my best until the very end.
Oh wow, it's still going.
Hello there. Hello there.
Damn. How many balls you got? You might be thinking, did he really just say that? The answer is yes. Yes, I did. Do I regret that? No. Probably not. Bro, someone is stuck and I'm gonna shoot them in the goddamn head. Yukari, get the fuck out of my way.
I've been seen.
Bitch, me too. You're not
There's
special.
one enemy.
I'm not interested. I really don't care. You guys can fight that thing, I guess. I'm leaving. I'm sure Mitsuru can handle it. Probably.
Ugh, it got
Good.
There are 2 powerful enemies.
I hit run by accident. Oh well. That's what I get for whatever that is. Wait, is it another 3 strong in the middle? Ugh, I hate this fucking floor already. This sucks. I'm having a terrible time. This one's dangerous. Stay focused. Man, none of them are ever fucking weak to anything. I gotta remember to use fucking Marakunda for this shit, so it goes by faster.
I won't lose.
And they're dead.
The enemy is getting stronger too.
This is not useful in keeping. Oh, she gets Amrita. Now Amrita is something to think about. Okay, so we're still fucking dealing with this bullshit of climbing the goddamn tower for some reason. We're not even in the section that I'm thinking of. pretty sure I killed them though. Oh no, I didn't kill them with anything.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangle.
I guess it's fine.
Two enemies left.
Good job!
Ooh, that wand is moving very quickly. 10,000 XP is nothing to sneeze at. I wonder what Thanatos will give me.
There are two of them, and they're shook up. I summon you!
Of course they block it.
Been a little while,
Two
but I'm still
enemies
battling,
left.
moving fast while you
I
just
summon
battling.
you.
No time, no tangling, hit you in the spot with no angling.
Alright, now I'm annoyed.
A lot of anger. Flash bronze coated with spangles.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
Those three dots connect rectangles just like new.
One enemy left!
Well, they're weak to slash attacks.
No shadows detected. The battle's over.
I don't think I've ever gotten a Barong, actually. And I need one for something. Good job, Thor. All I can't really kill this on my
A
own.
surprise attack! There's only one!
Oh, never mind. That works.
Red.
I will always save more luxury coins when I can get them. You know what? I have a feeling it's this way. Turn away. No, it's not turned away enough.
A surprise attack! There's only one! Good job!
It's important to kill those. Especially at this point when healing yourself is fucking expensive. You need all the luxury coins you can get. What the fuck are these?
There are two of them! Attack! Persona!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling, moving fast while you just battling. No time for me, no tangling.
Great
Hit you in the
battle!
Is that a Kikuri Hime? I think I skipped that the last time I saw her. I would like her.
There are 3 of them! Strike first! Search! Great battle!
Ooh, I needed a Karabia. Good shit. The pieces are all falling together. Not if there's an enemy in between. Wow, you suck. If it's that close, you should find a better... You should get a new day job, I guess.
There are 2 of them! Attack!
I wonder if they're resistant to Mirage.
One enemy left!
I'm feeling hateful.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling.
Good job!
Give me a big wand. 5 is okay, I guess. Hey, Odin gave us the Elitham skill card. Ooh, and she got Amrita. That just cures all ailments, which is not the most useful, but also Ice Break isn't useful either, so... Why would I use Ice Break when I can just, you know, switch to a different fucking persona? Just saying. Doesn't matter if it's low, I still get the benefits of it. We're almost there. There is a fun little fact here. Also, thanks for the hydrate, Mac.
4 enemies! They seem rattled! I summon you!
Fun little fact. I don't know if it was in the original Persona 3. Ah. It's you. Hariti. The enemies, do not... They'll stop trying to attack you if you're on a staircase like this. And I think it's because of the exit staircases.
There are 3 enemies! Be careful!
Been a little while, but I'm still battling. Moving fast while you just prattling. No
And they
time
just
for me, no tangling.
couldn't program it so that it worked only at the exit staircases. So they just left it in for the rest of the staircases. Who are we waiting for? Thanatos. We're waiting for Thanatos to produce something. We're really close to the top. I'd rather use like a chewing soul instead of a precious egg. No time for me, no tangling. Hit you in the spot with no angling. Another princess. A lot of anger, really. Stop! Oh my god.
A surprise attack! There's only one!
Raphael, what are you doing here? Definitely don't need Narasimha. Keep getting stronger, Daisojo. Fuck you, Thor. You're kind of worthless. I'll probably use you for fusion fodder. And just get one of the exit right next to the start point rooms. I think that would be really fucking poggers.
There are two of them! Attack!
Even though it didn't have the same shit, so this is fine. It just costs less to use Odin. Worthless. That's a shame. No ones, no ones. Akihiko's the only one that's not getting any weapon drops. Okay, this ought to be the fucking bottom. Or top, whatever you want to call it. This ought to be the last fucking one. If it's not, I'm gonna shoot myself in the head. Apparently Mitsuru is damaged from the last time we used her. I need to switch back to
Its arcana is fortune. This will be a...
That doesn't mean anything to me, Fuka.
Persona!
Blocks fire, not good. Is it Ice.
Ice is ineffective.
Doesn't block lightning.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
Magneto now. Great. So this bitch just fucking resists all attacks. Okay, so we're gonna just have to use physical attacks. That's annoying.
I failed to finish it off.
We're gonna use Secunda, then we're gonna use Racunda. Hey, that's you! Where the fuck is Meteorama? There we go.
Hang in there!
Thank you, Mac.
I failed to finish it off.
Hang in there!
Well, at least we got a crit, so it'll probably die.
The enemy's down. Let's finish. You'll fall by my hand.
You never know, though. Nope, not dead.
I couldn't finish it all.
Close, though. I'm gonna make Yukari do it. That way it dies on the next hit. It should die. There we go. What a boring
No
fucking
shadows
boss.
detected. The battle's over.
It would have been probably better if I had like Junpei or Aigis with me, but whatever. Hey, level 69. Nice. Diarahan. He doesn't learn Diarahan until level 65? What is going on with these fucking... What is going on? There we go. We're done. Now we just have to move up to the next floors. Preferably as quickly as goddamn possible. Well, I'm gonna have to fight him. He's being a bitch.
There are two of them! Attack!
Thank you. we've got the final... whatchamacallit? The final paper. Oh, I missed it, didn't I? Yep, closed 12:29. My bad. Oh well, sucks to be me. Guess I don't really care though. Anywho. That's gonna be it for today. We will finish this game tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for lurking. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And don't forget to kiss the homies goodnight. Goodbye.